I've put my waist tracker on my back today, and it's so much better than every other spot I've had it.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah,
I found my back
like
too.
just
But
right in the middle.
But when you sit down, the tracker will be covered, depending on your chair.
Yeah.
Nope.
Right.
Ah, it's a storm!
I'm on a bed. I'm on a bed. So.
Yeah.
The issue is on the side. It doesn't crack well, but it's right. It doesn't crack either. Track makes my leg go this way for some reason.
Yeah.
That's what you get for not wearing any purple with that green.
I'm sorry, it's part of green! Isn't it green?
That's what a trader would say. Fucking spa.
What are you, the Nautis guard? Alright, now that our daily ritual of beating Storm is out of the way.
Daily ritual is literally Chicago. Got it. Thank you.
Poor Chicago.
Player, fuck! NPCs, your cards are up. NPCs, your cards are up.
If you're part of the Vineyard training, please go to Maple Module now. Thank you.
Oh, sorry about that. I was just getting into character, that's all.
Remember those who are inside, be moving about, make it look like you're interacting, maintenance, cleaning, whatever. Watering the plants.
Good morning.
Morning.
Isaac. Things well around here?
Well as they can be. Eleanor showed up. She's already got most of the laps. I should be arriving back in minute now, but before that, I wanted to talk with you about my intentions for their training regimen. I'll be speaking with her in more detail. Because, let's be honest, if we want those men to be a proper fighting force, it's going to require a lot more than just combat capability. The physical conditioning is but they all need to have a level of tactical acumen, the ability to strategize and repel. Second decisions that most mercenaries do not possess. Are you planning on joining them for their training?
Yes, I have intentions to.
Good.
Suppose I could.
Loyalty will be important. Cohesion will be important. Lastly, something that is often overlooked. Cultural education. By that I mean reconnaissance and negotiation. They all will need to have some level of basic negotiation skills for local interactions, wherever they go. They are representing you, after all. There is a measure of discipline that must come with that, and that includes diplomatically. Ability to perform basic reconnaissance, and it's best that they all fully understand over time your personal goals so that they may mentally align themselves with it. This is what most of the loyalty will come.
Listen,
Start making your way outside. Ash will position you.
Alright.
Wazir, good morning.
Make it easier on you guys, go ahead and teleport to me if you do not see my name tag. You guys are all going to be in your guard models. You're going to be lined up behind me, and we're going to be walking, or air quote, jogging in for row. Those are perfect bags. Thank you.
I guess it's fully muddled.
Ash, we've got him stalled. Just let us know when you're good.
Yep, I'm just waiting for everybody here. Is that everybody here?
I think so.
3, 6.
Okay. Go ahead.
It's not. I can't find your
It's
name.
not. Oh, okay. Go invis. Go outside, and we're right outside the main gate.
Let's form 2 lines.
2 lines. Make it as best as you can, so that way it looks organized.
I can't count up to 2.
1, 1, 1, 1.
As close as we're gonna get it because of latency. All right, Maple, go ahead. Let us know when he's outside, and we'll walk through the gate.
That's kind of fucked up.
Ready to go? We're about to go outside.
Let's get going. Come on. Keep up the pace. Keep up the pace. Come on, men. Who said you were done? Keep on going around in this area right here. One more lap and then you are done.
Yes, my lady.
Come on.
Go on. This way.
Maple, I am having them run in a circle out here until I see Row. Is he
Okay.
out?
You guys can hold for a sec. He is switching into his armor, so 30 seconds.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, guys, let's go ahead and hop back out the gate and do that again because he's switching into his armor.
We will be viewing you from the balcony and then joining you.
Yep. You tell me when. We're going to go ahead and start running in again. And I'll make
All right.
them do at least 1 lap around. You guys are going to follow Angus around once I stop. So, Angus, go ahead and stand in front of Jazz King. Thank you. So, just so you guys know, you're going to go once here. You're going to go all the way around in a rectangular motion until you are standing behind me again in an even, singular line to present yourself to the Lord. Okay? Maple, you just let me know when he is walking out, and we'll get started.
Right then. As pleasant as that is, Vizier, I can hear them coming back. We should probably get outside. Come on.
Get going!
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
She scares me. Be disappointed.
Stand at the ready! At attention, come on, men! 2 laps in the morning shouldn't get you this tired, even in full armor.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Very good job, Captain. I see you're definitely putting them through their paces now.
Let's just say I wanted to be the first one to show them the ropes before my men decide to put them through the ringer. So far, I've noticed that a lot of them slack in the back, the ones that aren't wearing as much armor. I do notice some who have experience fighting seem to be alright with running. But they all seem to still be out of shape, so make sure that in the morning and at night, every single day, they do their laps.
Very well. I will make sure it is done.
Alright, men, split into your groups. You know where we're going.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
4 of you grab sacks, 4 of you go over that way. Do I make myself clear? Speak.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
To the fighting ring. Where are you going to fight? For your trick. Maybe they need their leader being able to push this through, but if they're not listening to someone who's supposed to be training them, a respected captain, mind you.
Oh my god.
We'll make sure
My
that,
back.
or at least
Hold it. Hold it. My armor's gonna break. Oh god. Don't. Alright. Down.
Don't let her see you dropping
Oh,
that.
should be fine.
Still going? All the way. All the way. Maybe we go back and forth with bags. Alright. That's one way. Now back the other. Alright. Back and forth.
I thought we just had to stay here.
Oh.
Angus, are we staying here with them, or are we continue going back and forth?
Continue going back and forth. You gotta feel with the extra weight.
Alright.
Understood.
Oh,
Strength was never really my strong suit.
Tastes like there's rocks on the bottom of these.
You're not used to carrying something.
I'm too
Other than yourself.
Well, this should help. I got it already. What is this?
Go ahead and get your troops ready that are in the fighting pits.
Come on. Up to here at least.
Alright.
On the way back.
Another one.
Shouldn't your
Salam alaikum.
an advisor? I couldn't remember exactly.
My name is Vajir Most of the dummies are taken up, so I'm just waiting for anything else I should do. All of you, front
Front and center.
That's done.
Right. We're going to make a habit out of this. Every morning, during training, I or someone will ask you to present arms. We'll draw your weapons and hold them forward for inspection. It has been mentioned in the past, your armaments are your own, but we expect you to maintain them. That means cleaning rust, that means sharpening edges, all things you should be well familiar with. So, on that note, present arms.
I took it off for the dog, sir.
And you did not think to retrieve it?
No, sir, we've been Go
get your weapon!
Yes, sir.
Right. Weapons out. Forward. Acceptable.
You'll see an OCD level of cleaning.
Stand here. Acceptable. Did you sharpen your blade this morning?
No, sir, my whetstone. I lent it to a friend the other night, but he did not return it to me.
To a friend. You, give him your whetstone. You are going to sharpen.
Yes, sir.
Over there, sharpen. If it is not acceptable in the next 30 seconds, you will be running more laps. Acceptable.
He's more lenient than what I would be.
Acceptable. What is this? What is that mark? Is that rust?
Yes,
Did you leave your weapon in the fucking rain?
Only for a few minutes, sir.
Clean it! Now! Acceptable.
Yes.
Front and center.
Yes, sir.
All of you come and inspect this blade. This is the base standard by which you should maintain all of your weapons. Inspect it closely, check the sharpness. This is the bare minimum. Commit it to memory.
Of course, yeah. That's enough, men. Tension!
Yes, ma'am.
This is a weak form of a line I have ever seen. Isaac is being extremely lenient with you all, just saying that you will be doing laps. Once my men are here taking care of it all, training you to be better soldiers to survive, you will be doing more than just laps. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, my lady.
I want 2 bouts in there. Let's see. You and you in the end. Be on one side. You and you. You're going to be on the opposite side. You're all going to go around and watch all of these 4 fights. The way that this fight is going to go. Yes, you. Right there. The way that this is going to go is simple.
Go ahead, join the line.
You two are fighting each other, so you should be standing on opposite ends. You two will be fighting each other.
Yes, ma'am.
At this moment here, this is the enemy's side, this is the group's side. This is how we're going to view it. I'm not calling you the enemy, but this is how we're going to fight. This is your team. One goes down, you fight and help.
Yes,
Remember
ma'am.
what I had said yesterday. Do not pause in battle. You will be surrounded by more than just 2 or 3 people. You will be surrounded by multiple, 50, 60, depending on how big their army is. A moment of pause is a moment of weakness and a moment of opening and understanding. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
This is going to be our first bout.
But I will hit him again.
Get yourselves ready. Cactus, you're gonna start going down. Obi-Wan, you're gonna start going down.
Surrender. Yield.
I'm done. I'm done. Yield.
Regardless of if you are telling them to yield or not, this is too much of a pause between any of them. You two, you're now going to fight.
Yes, ma'am.
Pausing for you, there's no breath, there's no moment to take a drink. You are going to keep fighting forward.
Yes, ma'am.
People, if you are able, I would recommend rolling a dice for these two. Because at this moment, I believe CrossFit is at the same level as Jazz King.
13 to a 4, CrossFit's favor.
Understood. Jazz King, you're gonna start feeling really weak. That armor's gonna feel really heavy. Jazz King, you're gonna take 2 big hits and then you're gonna go down.
Remember that the next one's going to be unarmed. I want Mo involved in that one.
Yield. Yes, ma'am.
There's most likely they will not, and they will betray you. They are not your team. They are not the people you have trained with. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
The next one is going to be unarmed. You all seem so familiar with your weaponry. I think it's about time you all get a taste of what it's like to not have anything on you. In a chance of battle, there is always a moment where your weapon gets knocked to the side, or you lose it, or your enemy happens to have been able to push it aside. My lord, I would like you involved. Let's see.
Take the ones who weren't in the last bout.
You. You.
I'm not your lord in this ring. I am your enemy.
I'm gonna go ahead and take this one myself. Right. Now, as I said before, make sure all of your weapons are gone. You do not have them. You are left with nothing but your hands, your feet, your body. Now then, those who are on what teams, I wonder? Usually in situations like this, especially when you're unarmed, they tend to gang up on a singular individual, but I will not be doing that. You and I will be on a team, and you two will be on a team. You two will be fighting each other, and my lord will be fighting
Rest of you, circle around the outside. Observe from all directions.
This is the one extra thing here for those who are surrounding this. If we start finding our way outside of this pit, you are to push us back in. It is to give us the feeling of being surrounded. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Until we are down for the count in this ring, you will keep pushing us back in.
Even if you have to throw us in.
Isaac, do you mind doing the honors? I don't think it would be fair.
Of course. Arms up. Stance is firm. And as a little addition, those who have lost their bouts today will be doing more strength training with the sacks. That includes you, my lord.
Thank God.
I understand, Isaac.
Ready. Set. Looks like you're right. Depend on it.
Get up.
She would grab you from right here, here. She grabs dirt. Dirty tricks!
Those around the outside, feel free to cheer and jeer.
Just a woman. Really?
Come on, my lord. Grab. Push back.
Push him back.
Ash, throw him into the center of the ring.
And you would feel her moment swift.
Oh, my lord! Get back up, my lord!
You also have to remember those people who will be smaller than you on the field. They're able to grab onto your waist and keep you steady. Grab onto you from behind.
Push him back!
Push him back in.
Push him back in!
I went outside the line.
Push him! Push him!
He's still on the line.
Push him back in. He may be almost not at this moment. Push him back in.
Sorry, my lord, go.
Push the legs in!
Opyrus and Jack, your fight's gonna start to come to an end.
Grabs you by your hair.
Ooh.
Grabs you again. Pushes you into the dirt. Yield. You would feel her grab onto your shoulder and get you standing.
Not just some
Yeah,
lord.
but a fit. Some right hook. And I'm not just some lady, am I? I think we all have a little bit of work to do. Yes, a right hook.
Thank you.
Front and center, everyone.
That includes you, my lord.
Facing this way toward the captain.
That includes you, elf. Get in line. You've showed promise already for me today. There's a lot of work to be done, though, so make sure you are constantly working, even if my men are not here, if I'm not here. You understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, my lady.
Yes, ma'am.
I want those of you who are in lighter armor to practice combat without the use of weaponry. Those in heavy metals are going to be practicing using heavier weaponry. Maces, lances, whatever you have available, please use. It's going to build up your strength.
Understood, ma'am.
Understood.
Pay attention in line. Thank you. You have a lot of work to do with discipline, regardless of where you are, what you stand for. If a commanding officer is speaking to you in a direct tone, looking at all of you, what do you say?
Yes, ma'am.
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 Again.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Good. My Lord Jahi, next to me. Isaac, opposite side. When I am not here, when my men are not here training you, these two, as you know, will be in charge of all of your training. Discipline, even. If you do not follow these disciplines, if you do not follow these actions given, orders given, your discipline won't just be running laps or using the sack. It will be training in the waters, in heavy armor, holding things, keeping you down. It will be... The way that I was trained was if you did not follow orders or listen, you would hit with reeds until you complied. Things that I have seen slaves go through was how we were able to be trained and taught discipline. Do I make myself clear? You do not want this.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, lady.
I do not want to discipline you this way. But if I hear that you aren't listening to your lord, to my men, I will have them give you this discipline. Do I make myself clear?
Very clear.
Those of you who have worked the hardest today, go and get yourselves a drink and cool yourselves down. The rest of you who have not done your bouts, yes.
There is one thing I wish to say to all of them before they disperse. First, close up the line. The majority of you and the majority of those who serve now under this banner, under Lord Jaheen, and wear the colors that you now do, have lived lives where your only loyalty has been to yourself and your coin. That changes. With the stability that comes from being here, you are expected to excel. You will be far greater than any average mercenary in all of Gradia. But there is a reason for this. Look to the man to your left. Now look to the one to your right. In most mercenary companies, only one of the three of you survives a month. Which means the individuals you just looked at, their very lives are relying on you to excel, to give your greatest effort every day. They are your brothers and sisters in arms, whether you like them or not. They will be relying on you, just as you will be relying on them, to ensure that you all are the ones to come home. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Aye, sir.
Yes, sir.
Captain.
With enthusiasm to your captain, please.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Captain.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Isaac, may I say a few words? My lord, would you mind if I say a few words? Okay, thank you very much. Hello, everyone. I know that I have not met all of you personally. I do not know all of your faces, but a couple of you I've either recruited or some of you are from when we were serving under Lord de Sarkozy. Obviously, he was a bastard and decided, you know, to be a traitor, and he deserved what he got. The couple of you that I recognized from before, it is good to still see you, my brothers. For those of you that are new, we are a brotherhood. We've been through a great deal. Isaac, Lord Jane, and I, we have done a great deal to make sure that we are free outside of the tyranny of Lord Sarkozy. But that being said, beyond the orcs, you all know that there is a turret waiting for us. Alamin. The Sarkozy's overlords. House Vipect. When we have driven back the orcs, we are going to make war with the Vipects. And Lord Jaheen, as some of you may know, is wanted, a traitor to the Granian Council, for false charges that were drummed up upon him by House Vipect, by Baron Kordef. Every single one of you can find fortune in the wars to come. I look at every single one of your faces and I see a condottiero in the making. You can be legends. Because what will transpire over the next few months My friends, do not be confused. It will be history. Notice it's making waves across the history books that has attracted the eye of so many. And every single person that is here must depend on his neighbor, on his brothers in arms for survival. So work as a unit. Stay together, eat together, drink together. And I will be here for you, my friends. We will make this journey together. Thank you.
Well said. A lot of you may not like me because I'm not here. I'm the, as most people would call it, the hired help. But I'm here to make sure you don't die. I don't give a fuck about what you've done in your life. I don't fucking care. I don't. But you should care about your neighbor, your friend, your ally in arms. I'm here to make sure you survive. As said. Again, I don't give a fuck if you've been in the military, you've trained for years, you were once a proud mercenary. You worked alone. Working alone gets you fucking killed. Are you kidding? No training, no actual training, no background, no backbone can get you killed. So I'm giving you the sped up option. Training every single day to make sure that you don't die. Make sure that every single one of you survive, because I don't think your lord would be very happy to see you all die. You're risking your lives for a man believed didn't have a name until recently. Not a name to himself. And yet you're willing to die on the field for him. It shows your loyalty to him. Don't squander that by getting yourselves killed for needlessness, for laziness. Do I make myself clear?
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Here's my lady.
Good. I'll let you address your men, and I will take my leave for now, and I will send my men tomorrow.
I thank you for bringing your assistance.
Of course. It's a nice overcast now. I should be able to avoid as many orcs as possible. But she'll probably get my hands on a few myself.
Salam alaikum.
Then, I know some of you still have your reserves about me. A lot of you may think that I may turn out to be another Sarkozy. But as I'm sure all of you just witnessed, I was in there, in the mud, facing against an opponent I knew was far better than me. Someone who has been trained, and trained well, and who hits harder than a mule. But before I continue, please, everyone address the captain. Give her your thanks, and wish her safe travels.
Thank you, Captain. Safe travels.
Thank you, Captain.
Safe travels. Thank you, Captain.
Thank you, Captain.
Thank you, Captain. Thank you, Captain. Safe travels.
Arms out. Arms sheathed.
Now, as I was saying, I am here to fight alongside you. I am not here to sit upon a seat from the safety of this vineyard and let you fight my wars for me. That is what I hired the Cedillo Company to do. But in hiring them, I hope to train all of you to be, if not as good, better than the Sardillo Company. For there may be a day when we cannot rely on mercenaries, and we have to stand at the brothers and sisters at our sides and fight next to them. Every last one of you are no longer lone mercenaries to a single title of yourself. You are soldiers, the House Jaheen, men to be respected. And as such, I want to remind all of you, when you leave these walls, when you leave the safety of this vineyard, you are not only representing yourself, you are representing me. And I want that to reflect amongst all of you. For if you cannot carry out my will without question, then you have no place here. But if you want to be dependable men that the common folk can look forward to see our colors, my flag, fly above them, then you will train with me. You will fight with me, and I will be there every step of the way with you. Every last one of you. To the lowly peasant who just wanted to get away from his family, to the old veteran soldier who was looking to make more money in his life. Every step I will be taking with you to the end. Let you not forget that. Let the people of this vineyard not forget that. And let the people of Gradia not forget that. What have you, men?
Now would be a good time to administer the oath to everyone, my lord, if you would like. I can lead us, if you wish.
Very well. We'll have to modify this a bit for the everyone.
Of course, I can do so. Yes. All of those who have not already sworn their oath, step forward. And I think it's going to be everybody except for Angus. All right. So, at this time, please sheath your weapons. Very good. Every single one of you have been now given the dangers of service to House Jaheen and the price of disloyalty. With this knowledge, are you still prepared to take your oath? If you are not, please step back. Very good. And all of you kneel, please. I will give the words, and you will have to repeat them, my friends. Okay? I will try to go as short as possible. Here I do swear.
Here I do swear.
Here I do swear.
Here I do swear.
By mouth and hand.
By mouth and hand.
By mouth and hand.
To serve my office as a sword of House Jaheen.
To serve my house as a sword to Lord Jaheen.
Sword to House Jaheen.
Yes, that is why we are keeping it short. I will try to keep it shorter. To support my lord in all just actions.
And to support my lord in all such actions.
To defend the province of Notis.
To defend the province of Notis.
And stand against the corrupt House Vipect.
And stand against the corrupt House of the Pact.
To be a lamp of chivalry.
To be a lamp of chivalry.
And an example to others.
And an example to others.
To teach those that wish it.
To teach those that wish it.
And learn what I can.
And learn what I can.
To seek justice and mercy.
To seek justice and mercy.
To defend the weak.
To defend the weak.
To defend the weak.
To speak with discretion.
To speak with discretion.
Discretion.
And put humility before pride.
And put humility before pride.
All of you look at Lord Jaheen in the eyes. Look at all of them in their eyes. All of you will now say, "So swear I," state your name.
So swear I, Vero.
Swear I, Zachary.
Having fulfilled the requirements and having taken your oath, my Lord Jaheen hereby appoints you as a sworn sword of the house, in the name of Izara and of Mithrax, and all of the temporal powers of Ozera, spiritual and temporal. Rise and receive the Kulei. One at a time, please. Starting from the left, please kneel.
May that be the last strike you go that goes unanswered for you.
Rise.
Let that be the last strike that goes unanswered for you. Let that be the last strike to go unanswered for you. Let that be the last strike that goes unanswered for you. Let that be the last strike that goes unanswered for you. Let that be the last strike that goes unanswered for you. Let that be the last strike that goes unanswered for you. Let that be the last strike that goes unanswered for you.
Rise.
Your enemies are now our enemies. And our enemies are now yours. Welcome to the House of Jaheen, my friends. Huzzah! Cheers!
Huzzah!
Very good,
Huzzah.
very good. Alright, well.
For the time being, you are all dismissed. Get to drink, get rations, and I will be giving you all your responsibilities and patrols for the day shortly. Go get your
Yes,
rest
sir.
while you can.
Yes, sir. I can't say, sir.
Maple, I'll be leaving the VC. Thank you very much for having me.
Do you want us to take the sacks back?
Yes, you.
Been
You
se-
volunteered.
Yes. Fantastic.
No problem.
Oh.
I wouldn't have
This is
asked
the
if I
cost of
wouldn't
leadership, my
volunteer.
friend. Responsibility.
Permission to help them, sir.
Do you need a hand?
Go ahead.
Only if you wish and if you get permission. I think there's still another one, so I'll go grab it.
When you are present during training, I would ask ask you to join the others. As was mentioned, it is more for the sake of appearances. If we are to teach these men discipline, they must not be led to believe that there is any special treatment being provided, particularly during training hours.
I can put it into my routines.
Alternatively, make yourself scarce.
Alright, let's get ourselves cleaned up.
Yeah.
Haven't trained like that in a while.
You guys are free to go, by the way. Thank you very much.
No, thank you, DM Maple Sage.
So for patrols and stuff, should we not play our established characters and play a different one for a while?
For you, Biggest Bear, this will be happening off screen, so don't worry. Good work today.
Thank you. You said about waiting for patrols. When will you be giving those out?
Hi. I will be speaking with all of the men and women momentarily. We'll give everyone
Understood.
their assignments for the day, ensuring there is enough time for everyone to return, rest, and maintain their equipment, get food, get water.
Understood.
Out of character, this will be happening off screen.
So do you want us to play different characters for a little bit?
Ro's going to be heading back to town soon. Just left. We'll be clear. You can hang out here for now if you'd like.
Well, I was gonna go into town with this character, but if we're like doing patrols off
by all
camera,
means.
okay.
Do what you want to do.
Yeah, do what you want to do. We can say your patrols are in the afternoon.
Okay.
Does that include me and I just come back from my punishment ending at noon?
Essentially, one of the things we're running with right now is numbers are low, so we can't have everyone patrolling all the time. Make sense? Until numbers build, this faction, quote unquote, has to spread its manpower efficiently.
They're coming.
Could offer several suggestions on the patrols, though I would keep the forest to the north to my territory. I can take care of patrolling that, as my colors mask me from being seen by the orcs.
I will actually be having your assistance with something in the coming days regarding their training. I would like, because of the presence of the forests in this region, I would like the men and women here to learn standard reconnaissance skill sets. Basic approach to stealth and the like.
Find stuff.
I need them to be able to do this so that not all of that is being placed upon yourself. I need all of them to have a basic capability to do this so it is easy to
That's
deploy.
how we make most of the coin here.
That will come in a few days. For now, we will focus on their actual coordination. Coordination, tactical acumen, discipline, cohesion, and then we will work on the specialized skills, reconnaissance, and negotiation skills. A lot of the mercenaries in this land are not good at talking to the average individual.
That's why they
Hesitant
became
to
mercenaries
trust
in the
them.
first place.
Precisely. We will fix that. If it sounds like I'm going military, it's because I am, to an extent. I meant it when I said that these men and women will be far greater than the vast majority of mercenaries by the time we are done with them.
Good. I want to make sure I keep coming home along with all my friends. So
At
if
the
you
end
have
of the
to
day, that is what a fight is.
if you have to grind us into the dirt to increase our chance, I'm happy.
Good. The thing to remember. You hear knights and the like, and fanciful individuals talk about honor in battle. Honor has a place in duels. It has no place on a battlefield.
I know.
If you have to fight dirty, fight dirty. Because at the end of the day, whether you are fighting for a lord's banner, or you are fighting for the survival of a region, or hell, you're just fighting to get out of the muck. At the end of the day, between you and the other man, you're fighting to determine which of you gets to go home at all. Never forget that.
Seeing as how my patrols are later in the day, would you like me to escort you into town?
That would be fantastic. Yes.
Taking my leave here, my lord, to attend to my duties.
I'm sure the two of you have your duties to get to. I'll be in town for a good bit today. I have to bring that news of the orcs to the Lord Marshal to keep him informed. Every day they grow closer. Come.
There's some things that organize in the barracks.
So, quick question: when you hit us with the sword, was it the side of the blade or the actual blade?
It was the side of the blade, the flat
Okay.
side.
Just didn't know if I had like a little cut or something. Thank you. Well, at least for our first training day with everyone, the sun wasn't blaring down on all of us.
Yes. But do keep in mind, there will be days when you are all training through the muck and mud of rain and storm, even through the freezing colds that can get to here later into the winter.
I know.
The sun will be your number one enemy.
I was just saying that
Gradia is a
Go ahead.
Gradia is a temporal mistress. She can change at a moment's whim. Everyone must be ready for it.
And I was just saying, for the feeling out day of everyone training together, it was nice. I obviously don't expect it or want it to be like this all the time.
Looks as though the Imperials have fully arrived.
Heard that a bunch of them left a couple days ago.
Yes.
Well, regardless, hope you keep safe. I'll be out and about, but...
Well,
glad to see you up.
If you get the
Glad to see you up
job
and
done,
around,
you
at
get
the very
paid.
least. Take care.
I'll get up once I start feeling better.
Tell your lover, Harry, to bring in an order? Thanks.
Oh,
Sure.
apologies.
No,
It's
you
not
were.
too late. Is Harry your lover?
Unless you want to be punched right
good
now.
morning, or afternoon, whatever it is.
Yeah, it's very hard to tell.
I've already been
the
punished for the
the
same
overcast
thing, so
kind
I
of
won't say
makes it a
anything
bit of a...
Good.
Not about you,
kind of.
about Daria.
Regardless, good to see you.
It wasn't even bad things, really.
Good to see you as well.
That's
I
my
trust
friend.
everything has been well this morning.
It will be
As well as it can be in this town, but...
The only thing that Dario is good
told me
for.
that
Still standing, that counts for something.
tracks by the mill. They're getting
That is
closer
true.
by the day.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
I'm not
Worse than you
after the first day of fasting yesterday. Let's take it as a blessing that we're not seeing more rioting today.
Indeed. Just gotta turn around quick sooner rather than later.
Not enough men to do to protect the honest, I understand.
Settled, and maybe some things can get somewhat normal, you know.
We lost two more.
I
My lord, I'm gonna go clean my armor. I don't want to eavesdrop on your conversation.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I'm not green. I guess that's fair.
Steel green. Sea foam. Help cart incoming.
Watch out.
Whoa, nope, from behind.
That scared the crap out of me.
Don't get run over.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
found food today, so that was good.
You did?
Congratulations.
Yeah. The soup kitchen. They're doing really good now.
Wonderful. That's good to hear.
Did not realize. Be real.
I wonder. You'll see he's still like dripping sweat.
Yeah, you look sweaty. You look like you could. You,
Oh my
you look
goodness.
like. Did you fight an orc?
No. We just did training. Just got done.
Oh.
I was actually gonna make my way to the bathhouse.
Oh, okay. Well, I've already done the morning chores. I was just coming out to see if there was any hubbub.
Oh, there's always hubbub here. That man over there's sad. I think. No, he's standing up.
People can
Well,
just sit down to
I was
relax.
wrong again. Well, he was sad earlier. People were saying, well, actually, I don't know. I was assuming. Is this awkward how we're standing and talking?
All of it.
I don't know. I just want to get out of the cart. Way.
Oh man, did you see that cart? It was so big.
Yeah, they have gotten pretty big lately around here.
I saw a cart driver go through that
hello!
archway.
Did Harry end up giving you that job, or do I need to hire you?
It's still up in the air, but I will let you know. Thank you.
Okay.
I met his. I met
Did you clean up? Because I'm still covered in sweat.
Aaron, and he said that he's not around right
Oh,
now.
yeah?
So that's what happens.
Very sweaty morning ahead of you.
Information I
You're
can
gonna come take a bath? Or are you preoccupied?
Aaron told me that I shouldn't call him his lover, but I don't know what else to call him.
I mean, he definitely should.
Are you trying to imply one of you smells more than the other?
Do you know Aaron? I'm not a Jean guard. He said he was
Well,
a mercenary.
Oh.
Well, I also
Yes,
had to win
Blake
2
is
fights
enough of
today,
his
so
lies.
along with carrying heavy
Nice.
stuff over and over. So I'm gonna make my way to the bathhouse.
I see, I see. So you've
don't know him.
earned the bath is what you're saying.
Yeah, it's a good way of saying it.
Goodbye, Daisy. We'll see you later.
Bye, Daisy. I got patrols a little bit later today, but I figured I'd at least come say hi and clean up a bit.
Of course. As you're working so hard in the morning, you deserve a little break before you have to go back, yes?
Well, that's what I was hoping for. Yeah, the
I'm
armor
more
and
than
weapons.
happy to provide.
And the armor and weapons check, I was the only one that passed.
Oh.
Guess all my time of
That's,
cleaning has
not
helped me.
good. I mean, good for you, I suppose.
Oh, you know how I am with cleaning.
Yes.
But I guess in this case it was a good thing.
I would say so if you passed. Oh, thank you.
Luckily for me, I actually wasn't wearing my armor, did I?
Oh, that probably made some things easier.
Yeah, I just realized I never had it on. Like, right now.
Frostbite, you can head back up to NPC 1.
Oh, I see. Well, I guess at least you passed inspection.
Yep. I did have the one thing on me that kept me going. The sash.
Oh, you're so sweet. Although I didn't get as sweaty as you did, it seems.
Well, let's hope you don't have to. Or if you do, make me be the cause.
Oh, I see. I do have my workout every once in a while, but getting the bucket is easier. I think I'm getting some muscle in my arms.
Good. Seems we're both doing morning training.
Eve still trumps me, but yes, I'm doing morning training.
Yeah, Eve scares me. She kind of has that same aura as Basil did. It's like really nice, but probably if you got on her bad side. Yeah.
I believe that.
Kimchi, this is Maple.
Yeah, drop down.
Did you need anything?
Need, no, want, always you.
I fear I would distract you though if you have to go back to any kind of duties.
Well, until I have to.
I see. I heard the soup kitchen's doing well this morning. And I mean, actually, you were there. Never mind. When Daisy said so. Maybe that means we'll be having an easier time.
Can I get a
feeding the
couple of
girls?
people to be merchants in the market?
Hopefully. Hopefully they're not taking all the
My biggest concern.
food there that everyone else is gonna get.
Yeah. Thank you.
Good morning.
One.
First you get the crap beaten out of you.
Yeah, I won my
Lost
fights.
mostly, and you're here. You did win. Yes, I watched. You did win.
Oh, that means earned rest, yeah.
It's not a matter of how many sword hits you take, it's a matter of if you win. And I think I got more hits too.
I mean, he's got more dedication than I do in most matters. But
Have you seen his sword, which is still strapped to his belt, apparently? Because he forgets to take it off when he goes into the bathroom.
I swear to God I took that off. It's over there.
it's okay. It's our secret way of cleaning your weapons too.
Yeah. It's the oils that just make the sword that much more shiny. It's the trick. It's alright, I realized I didn't even have my other armor on.
Going on.
Other armor on? What do you mean?
I forgot wearing my armor all
the
morning.
chest strap? Yes.
That, the shoulder pads, the bracers,
oh, no,
everything.
You were going completely light into that training. Yes.
That might have been the smart thing to do, yes.
No, everyone else had plate armor except for him.
I see.
And I still won.
Ah, I see. I mean, I would hope so.
Yeah. Lord or that captain. Yeah, she scares me too.
Much worse than the Lord Jaheen. Yeah, why do you think I didn't say anything?
This is Maple. Can we get NPCs moving towards the markets just to fill out that area for the next bit? Please and thank you.
I just realized I need to go back to the building and do some work. I was going to check in Fayril. Are you going to?
I probably will have to a little bit later.
Well, I got to go take care of some business and maybe some
I
other
need to go to the markets to see if there's anything available. I don't know what day they're doing that fest, so.
Well, they just had it yesterday, right?
We already had the fast, and then
Well,
we had
there,
another fast spontaneously
no,
yesterday.
there was one day not having any meat, and then another day not having anything at all.
Right. One day of no meat and just hardtack. Yeah, I'm sure you can get some hardtack at the bakery.
So, either way. Care to accompany me?
Oh,
Or
shall we
do you have
peruse?
clients
Of
and
course.
stuff? Good.
Not yet. I was actually thinking about looking around to see what we could supply for the girls today. So it works
I
out.
will be happy to come carry stuff with you if it's needed. I was told I have to work on strength training anyway.
Oh. So I'm assuming carrying me around the town doesn't count.
That's a workout I would more than happily do.
I'm expecting you to come up. I swear, it's part of my training.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, maybe I can involve you in my entire workout for the most part. You could sit on my back while I do push-ups or something. Figure it out.
Oh. To be more involved, I see. I thought you were going to say that our extracurricular activities technically count as a workout.
Oh,
That'd be
that...
an excuse
that-
I'm sure your captain would love to hear.
Yeah, it's a good workout for the heart because it's very long.
Yeah.
Workout.
It's our deal, I swear, Captain.
I need cardio training.
Mm-hmm.
No, it definitely gives
So
you
dark
a
outside today.
free pass to be carried whenever you want.
I see. I shall be guilt-free if I need to be carried.
Another car coming through. So what were you thinking for stuff in the market?
I don't know. I'm trying to save what I do have for food. Seems kind of silly to spend it on anything else other than food and bathhouse stuff.
Well,
But
again, don't
I'm willing
spend
to
your money
peruse.
on the bathhouse stuff. It's when you use the
Well,
bathhouse money
yes,
for the
but-
bathhouse stuff.
Can I get 2 volunteers, please?
Sure.
Still, I don't know. It just feels
Go
like
to desktop
I don't want to
NPC.
be a wasteful spender, you know? That's necessities or what's needed for day to day for now, while
Oh.
everything is so precarious.
Well, what are you guys low on?
1 more.
I can help, but I just have to feed 2-player characters first.
Fine.
I'm available if you want.
Yeah, that sounds good. Thank you.
Silverware.
I don't know if the bathhouse really needs any of that. Maybe flights, if anything.
Well, right now we're not serving food.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, we can look. There's no harm in looking.
Yeah. Go for it. Again, you're in charge of that.
you have
I'm
cups?
not working there.
Yep.
Oh, what kind of cups do you have?
Alright, let me pull it out from down here. Give me one moment here. You know.
Oh, you're fine. I want to show off your best wares.
Of course, of course. Not a lot of people
Morning,
want to buy
Matthias.
stuff from here, so.
Morning.
Alright.
Good morning, Matthias.
Alright, well, got about 2 types. I also have wooden cups if you need. They're not the best quality though, to be honest. But these would
We
probably be
usually
my
use the
finest sellers.
metal. Oh, I don't know if we have like, what is that? A goblet? What's the
A
word for it?
chalice.
Chalice? I don't think we have.
You have a
Any of-
couple
do
of
we have
them,
any
but
of-
just not as much as the mugs. Generally, when the
Every-
chalices are used is when lords are ordering wine or something. Typically,
True, I know they haven't
the
been by
common person is
lately.
ale, so that's the mugs or the wooden cups.
How much are each of these?
I'd say about 75 copper to about a silver for one of these goblets, and about double the price for the big mugs. These aren't made. You can inspect them yourselves. They're not made from like the worst kind of metals. They're proper iron. Right? There's no cracks or blemishes on them.
Well. Do you make these yourself?
I did not make these myself. No, I wish I had the talent, but unfortunately, my only talent is asking people for money.
Oh, I see.
And even then, that talent's not really working out so far.
Yes, you might have picked an unfortunate time to ask for money.
Yep.
I could always use at least a couple more of the mugs, I think. That way we have less to wash at one time.
Okay.
So does 2 sound?
2? We can do that. And just because you're buying 2, I'll cut it down to about a silver each instead of a silver 50.
Oh, you spoiler girl, thank you.
Yep. Let me grab one more from down here. Finally. Here we go.
Am I your first sale of the day?
That is my second.
Oh.
And you're fine to, inspect them if you want. Make sure the quality's fine. Not trying to scam people
Of course, of course. Of course. Here, let me go ahead and give you my money.
Thank you.
And I'm not going to run off with them.
Not a very fast runner.
With my heels, I'm not very fast as well. I'm more likely to snap something if I do. No, these look fine. I'm sure our patrons will appreciate it, and the girls will appreciate not having to wash things so fast.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Cactus, go to Maple Moncho, please.
You'll be next.
Ooh. What is it you sell?
Like I said, do you need any help?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, apologies.
I got. Yeah, no, of course. Sorry, I was a little zoned out.
Like I said,
You're
see
fine.
what you got. I'm a general merchant. I got bolts of cloth.
Oh.
Bit of anything, really. Some kitchen equipment up there. Though, I do have a few, let me take a gander. I have something. Maybe. Might blow your socks off, I don't know. Let me look, where are they?
Oh. I do like having my socks blown off.
Except you're not wearing any.
I know.
I said it first.
You cut on my joke so quickly.
General goods, he might have what you're looking for.
Red spot silverware and cups for sale.
Oh.
That's him, yeah.
I have a little bit. Fuck, where'd whatever, it's fine. Socks will not be blown off today, sorry. Though, I do have some
it's okay.
kitchen equipment. Let's see here. Well, really anything. Do you ask it? I probably have it, maybe.
Any carvings, chance?
Wood carvings.
Wooden carvings?
Oddly specific, but funnily
Did
enough,
you need
I do
anything?
actually
Oh,
have
not
something
really.
like that. funnily enough, now that you
I have pretty
mention
much everything I
I've
need.
been in here for a little bit. I've not been able to.
Then without food, can't really use, you know, kitchen stuff.
Alright, there we go.
I've never had to cook.
Any
Yeah, how do you like that soup I made? What was it on it?
It was delicious. Yes, of course. I appreciated it very much.
Couple trinkets, couple figurines.
Look at me. I feel like I'm lacking away a little bit. Let me.
Yeah, it seems like
wait, here's one.
nothing really for me. So,
Looks to be a Gradian bird.
unless, you know, if maybe they need another blanket at the bathhouse.
How much, huh? Well, I suppose bargain is.
Maybe after I talk to Miss Meriden at some point, I think some of the dresses might need some repair.
75 copper. 20 swigs normally come from the tavern, and typically.
If she needs bolts of cloth, we can always come back. Well, I will look around for now.
What's going on over here?
Good morning.
One.
Been a little late for the morning part, but yes.
Oh,
Can't really
mean,
tell
it's hard
because
for me
of the
to tell.
sun.
I'm not going to complain. 65.
Afternoon then.
Morning. Kind of like a overcast?
I know, I've been up
It's very
before the
overcast
sun
today.
rose, so it's hard for me to tell.
There you go.
Yeah, general merchant.
Thank you.
Right.
At least a bit of a token. Doors up.
Oh,
So
we're
wherever you
all
rest,
good.
and
It is well.
well, thank you. And that means a lot.
And then did you want to
Good
go talk to
morning.
Marion first?
Trust me, there's hardly a way to
It is getting a bit late, so my break is probably about that.
Okay, good.
But if you ever, if I can't find you, I should be over by the docks out
Mm.
That's cool.
Might as well just get some nice.
There we go.
Some nice ale or something.
Because from this angle, I thought it was like stone or something.
Oh, it's
No,
cool.
no, no. They sell cloth. They do pretty much anything.
Yeah.
Like,
Have a good rest of
but
your
like
day
when I
as
get
well.
closer, I can see it's cloth.
And you as well.
Trust me, it's a little weird when you hear
You,
this.
you may need to get your
There are some
vision looked at by Soma.
blankets, even though it's a bit hot out. Sometimes it gets cold out of nowhere. Got a
My
couple of
vision.
those.
I suppose it's like a quality thing.
I have
Because I
some
don't want to
blankets
die.
that are really
Why are you
heavy.
selling?
Due to a lot of details for the
I'm a general
distance.
goods merchant. I
Mhm.
have a lot of cloth and a lot of interesting blankets.
Alright, so where to now?
For instance,
Well,
Yeah.
oh, excuse me. A little sniffly today.
some of these,
I don't know. Oh, pardon me, Lord.
they're very heavy blankets. Very heavy. They're weighted like that on purpose to help you sleep better. Helps some people sleep better. Not
I guess it's worth a gander at the baker again.
some good
Though I suspect anything will be expensive.
blankets. And
Probably not bad to have on hand.
Either way, we can see if she has anything.
If you need bread, I'm more than
Just sold
happy
out
to
earlier this
get
morning.
a couple, maybe.
I see. Is there anything
Oh, you don't need to be spending your money on us, dear.
It's fine, I
I'm
got
just
it.
trying to make sure the girls have something whenever they're in between stuff.
well, if you name it, I probably.
I mean,
have
I'll
it, so if you
pay anything for you.
narrow the search down.
Well, I mean, you're more than welcome to swing by.
I'll try. Been busy all
Got something on your mind?
past few
Oh.
days.
No problem. Whenever you do, you do. Just you know who to ask for.
Of course. Alright, well, yeah. Go along there. I'm gonna go ahead and check the PS here. Everything's alright.
Okay. Don't forget to feed yourself now.
Of course.
Can't be busy protecting us and not eating.
I got my fucking shit scanned out of me.
Hello.
Good day, sir. What is a fine gentleman like you selling?
I got plates, pots, silverware, bowls.
It seems like she's not in at the moment. Oh,
I'm over here.
the wall was blocking you. Do you have anything for sale?
Unfortunately, I've sold the last for the day.
Is this silver like actual silver?
Oh, let's see.
Alright.
I see. I shouldn't. Oh goodness.
It is, you know,
Oh, that
If
was
you wish-
fast.
Yeah, if you wish to stay out of the rain, I don't mind if you stay under the cover. I am just going to mill for tomorrow.
Okay. Oh, wait, are we
I
back?
do not
Okay.
want to have a closed shop with flour going everywhere. That does not sound like a good idea.
No, it is not. Well, you do as you do, my dear. We'll be back tomorrow. Thank you.
1 sec.
Very well. Good day.
He takes the sash and drapes it over your head.
Oh,
There.
thank
I
you.
don't have to worry about soaking your hair.
I'll try to make my my travel expedient. What is the word?
Oh, you're fine.
Okay, okay. We'll get the mugs back to the bathhouse at least.
Alright.
Everything's been alright?
They could be worse, that's for sure. Did you want to talk in the bathhouse where it's not so wet?
Please walk.
Ironically enough. Okay.
I never intend to stop moving. I stopped when you stopped.
I see. Oh, sorry.
Yes, that's what they call a
Oh,
habit,
okay.
just to stop and talk to people.
Yes, I'm used to turning my attention. Oh goodness. Oh, quickly.
Come on.
Oh,
How are things in the bathhouse?
thank you. It's the biggest concern is food, same as everywhere else.
You still,
As you can
still have some
imagine.
to feed.
A little bit, yes. Mostly the girls have been working to try to get more clients so we can, have enough.
I understand.
But so far we're still eating. We had with the fast yesterday, so I'm a little grumbly, but otherwise. The biggest one am concerned about, which I'm sure you can relate to, is Eve.
Good. She's not eating. I want to be known if you can.
Oh.
I think she's having a headache. Oh.
This is Maple.
Oh, yeah, so
Can I
I'll
get
let her know.
one recurring
Or I'll let you know
Jaheen soldier
if I
to
know.
Maple module, please?
Good. Well, let Ari know that I hope she feels better as soon as she gets back.
Alright. I'll let her know.
Just checking, CrossFit, were you my volunteer?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to be doing shield training with Matthias. For this, I am bringing someone for him to spar with. He's been doing multiple days of it as he works toward gaining his proficiency.
Do you need me to have a shield? Because the Merc model doesn't have one. Unless there's a shield in the,
I know there are spawnable shields.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can... I'd prefer a model that has a shield on it, but...
Okay. Then, let me respawn and I'll try to find a different model to use then.
All good. Appreciate it. We can use we can make it a one-off soldier. This is just for the purpose of the Matthias needs his day of training.
Mm-hmm.
False confidence or concern.
Thank you, Crossband. I appreciate it.
His right-hand man is.
Yeah, if you're holding a prop,
Especially a certain drow pirate who's supposed to be trying to respawn.
That's faster. No, here it's not.
You're scared, Jordy? Like go up there
Than
and
just like opening up the menu and then throwing it away.
Like how's the business?
Make fun of her?
Do you know of any mercenaries with shields?
That trash can only works for those weapons.
Do you know of any mercenaries that have shields attached to them?
I don't think so.
There's.
I just need a model that has.
Thank you for the follow.
Because I'm about to do Matthias' shield training, and I'm bringing him in and PC.
You see Leatherfist? Where is he? She goes, I don't know. I haven't seen one. I'm just gonna go.
I don't remember seeing one, honestly, because I don't.
What about this one?
So let's do that. Let's go to
I know this one has a
models
shield.
are
Same thing as before.
some of the guard models are used. Isn't that the Northern Mercenary?
Yeah, this is the northern merc,
Yeah.
northern man merc.
Yeah, that's Northerner.
This one?
Yeah, that's the
We're
northern
not
man
used.
merc. Yeah.
Yeah, those haven't been greenlit yet.
Alright.
Just one of the guard models.
I know the basic
'cause I
guard,
think
but I
the
don't think
only
has a
time I've
shield, right?
Or
If we have to spawn a shield, we'll spawn a shield. I just would have preferred if we didn't, just because
yeah,
of the latency of moving
I don't think
around.
I've ever seen anybody like use
That's fine.
like have a spawnable shield.
No, this doesn't have one either.
That's fine. We'll use a spawnable shield then.
Alright. I'll just be Vayral then.
Oh, the elites do. I know they do. Actually, wait a minute. I think you could do. Come on, load. There you go. You can do a chainmail merc. The chain mercs. They have shields on them.
Alright.
And then you could color them to be you can color the sash
Yep.
as well as give them a turban and make that the Shaheen colors. There you go. Better tell Maple that now. Gotta move my way back out of.
Tell me what.
We found one with
Use
it.
the chainmail merc. The chainmail mercs. They have a shield on them, and you can still also have like the sword as well. So, and just have it colored to be Lord Shaheen.
Does it not have a helmet?
Fantastic. That's what.
Helmet. Yeah.
Or am I blind? Oh yeah, I'm blind.
It's
Okay.
literally in the first menu.
We're
Turban.
gonna go
Yeah, I
with
didn't
the-
back up.
We're gonna go with the turban instead.
Okay.
Turban and then paint it or color green. So you have the purple belt and yeah,
Yep, we're good.
Alright, there you go.
Shields here. Alright. I'm ready, Maple.
Okay. Invisible. And just I'm gonna teleport in. You just follow after me.
Alright.
I just need to figure out where he is.
Well, originally, when you were talking to me over Discord, he was in the bathhouse, but he left.
He is currently outside of the Mercenary Guild, in between like Mercenary Guild and Boer.
Beautiful. We're gonna start from the east gate then.
Alright.
As a reminder, it's just the major of the night.
Right. As I said, you're going to be helping train someone. So I expect you to be at your best.
Understood.
Come on then, let's find the city.
Good day.
Good day.
A very wet one.
So who is it that we're looking for?
His name is Matthias. He's a member of the Mercenaries Guild.
Guess that's a good place to start.
Perfect place too. He's sitting right on the ledge.
Doesn't look like much, but I guess looks can be deceiving.
You know, I forgot to pray last night to see if it was possible to use
Size.
strong
Yes, Isaac.
Get your gear.
like use wood or leather hides or something, and then have a stick that you hold to cover above you.
Okay. After like the first 3 days, because I wanted to haggle with them, they didn't want anything to do with that. And then they wouldn't haggle with me, so eventually they just told me to fuck off when I came around.
Take Matthias out.
Aye, I'll be continuing his shield training. Bring one of ours with us to give him a sparring partner. It's how well he's internalized his fundamentals.
Very good. Don't kill him. He's at least still needed in this town, but thrash him as much as you want.
Understood.
You know, I didn't realize exactly how warm this thing would keep me until just now. I barely feel wet at all.
Take a stick, other sticks, and then hide
Your hair looks like a mop.
something on top of it, and then a block.
That is one problem. I will need to get my hood.
Possible to make if I supply you.
Don't worry, you can cry about it. No one will be able to tell.
Yeah, no, that's my bad.
Oh, hardy har har. It's not like I haven't lived in the rain before.
I got a bag. I left it
Truly, first experiences for
It's not-
everything.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, that's fair. I was just thinking of wax.
Water, it's not gonna kill me. I'm not some witch.
True. Could be wax, could be parchment, could be any number of things.
I've met witches.
Well, originally
Nice
I
folk.
would've got Baron.
They make amazing stews.
Depends on the witch.
She can make her
Right.
Already placed in an order for a torty.
You will be sparring today to test your fundamentals.
Well, yeah. I figured that.
Don't expect to win.
My order too.
Come on.
But you know, I'd like the torty.
Because I actually,
It's a nice idea.
I actually think you, if you make up into the wood, I'll buy them.
I must say, must be a sign that every time we go to train, it is in the pouring rain.
Right.
Good for building your strength. I would almost consider bringing you along for the training that we've been receiving over at the estate. Vineyard soldiers have been receiving direct training from the city locally, and I must say, I'm quite pleased with the results. At least insofar as what they are capable of teaching.
Davos. Is that you, Davos? Oh, you're not fucking Davos. Fuck. We're wearing the same colors.
Same house.
What are you gentlemen getting up to?
Training.
Training.
Teaching this individual how to use a shield properly.
Oh, fucking, I'll join you boys. Looks like you're missing
You
one
own a shield?
practitioner. No, but I can grab one.
This actually opens up an opportunity. We're changing today's intended plan. Right. Both of you, front and center. Weapons drawn, shields out, and forward. Face each other.
That's a good card shield, fuck. It's a beautiful sword, Matthias.
Dealer's on loan. We'll get him a proper one.
DM question?
It looks good. It matches him. It matches like his colors.
Remember, shield out forward, not tuck it too close to your body. Matthias, you're going to hold your ground. Step forward, bash with your shield once, strike once. Your sparring partner will deflect. Thus you will feel the difference between a simple motion and what it actually feels like to hold the shield in combat. On my mark. When I say go, you step and strike. Shield first, sword second. Ready? Strike! Now you will defend. Same thing. You will step forward, bash him, and then strike with your sword. Force Matthias to defend. Try to take him off balance if you can. Ready? And strike! Good. Keep your feet firmly planted. Once more, Matthias, step and strike. Ready? Strike! And the reverse. Ready? Strike!
Oh, I can look with him.
Somewhere to be.
What?
Somewhere to be.
You look busy.
Oh, I was going to say if you wanted to help, I was going to force them to try and defend each other.
Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, sure.
Right. Both of you face me. Shields up. Matthias, I want you on his right side. When you are standing in a line with your shield next to another individual also bearing a shield, you may be familiar with the term shield brothers. Holding it in your left hand as you do means you are not only protecting yourself, but the man or woman to that side. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Thus, you must be conscious of their position at all times. Shoulder to shoulder, the two of you together will attempt to hold us back. We will strike, we will rush you, and we will attempt to force you off your feet. The two of you will hold your ground. If we break you apart, you fail. If you fall on your ass, you fail. If you lower your shields, you fail. Ready? Stand firm, shoulder to shoulder. Begin! Do not let your opponents try to break you! Back up, he's gonna try to go for the gap, Matthias.
He's gonna throw.
From the side.
Good. If you would, my friend, stand a few paces back.
Yeah, sure.
Matthias, keep your feet firmly planted. Utilize what you know of basic footwork. You are going to defend. Pretend this enemy is fully armored. Attempting to strike would be foolhardy. You would not be able to penetrate their armor. You, stand behind him. Sheath your weapons. If you are forced back, you will collide with the one you are defending. For this, your brother is your charge. You cannot allow yourself to be knocked back. You will hold your ground. When I say go, you will charge him with all of your strength. Attempt to topple him. On my mark. Charge! Matthias with a 7, you are forced back and you tumble as the shield is knocked up, throwing you off balance. Back in position. Alright. You will charge him once, you will strike him as hard as you can one time. We will
Mabel?
continue this until... Yes.
Next strike. He's gonna sword slash to knock up dirt and mud into his face as he's charging.
Understood. Rolling. Ready? Matthias, you rolled a 19. Charge! Clever use of your surroundings. Good. One more time. This time, Matthias, you will not kick up dirt. Remember, ingenuity is smart, but we must get the fundamentals down. Plant your feet.
Right.
Do not let him topple you. Ready. And... charge! Matthias with a 16, you hold your ground. And you manage to shove
Gonna
him
try to
back.
grab the shield.
Rolling strength.
Sweeping up the leg with the sword.
Matthias with a 2, there's not enough time. That shield is pulled from your arm and you stumble forward.
Try to grab him.
Try to grab Matthias.
Bruh.
Recover your shield. One more time. You're almost there, but you must maintain both your footing and your grip. If you allow your grip to slip when that impact comes, that can happen. You lose your shield, you lose your life. Maintain a firm grip. Do not let the impact, the pain of that collision cause your muscles to relax. Your grip must be as firm as iron, as steel. One more time. Ready. And charge! Dice with a 14, you managed to hold him back. You're feeling grind in the dirt, in the mud.
Pummel to the shoulder.
With a strike to the shoulder, you disengage him. Good. Very good. How does your hand feel, Matthias? How does your wrist feel?
Shaky, but firm.
Thank you, my friend.
Oh, my pleasure. Anytime. Good luck. You have fun.
I'm gonna throw you a few silver pieces for your trouble.
Oh, all right. Hey, Ritzy. All right, take care.
Good work. Forward. One final thing we are going to go over. Not just main collision, but holding that collision. Oftentimes when an enemy strikes, when they clash with you from the front, when they bash themselves against your shield, they will not simply retreat upon initial failure. They will try to force you back like an obstacle that they can break.
Partially for advice, but I also realized that my role as a
You will be rushed from the front your shield will crash. You will not strike back. Maintain the shield, maintain your footing. If you feel your feet slip, balance yourself. You can feel your own sense of balance better than anyone else. Ensure that shield stays forward, brace it if you must. The goal here is to teach you what it feels like to clash, or shields often will. This I know you are very familiar with. Do not pull this punch. You will clash, and then the winner will be decided by strength and form.
Should I keep my sword in?
For the sake of balance of the weight, yes. The goal here is to understand the weight of the shield, Matthias. To understand the heaviness. You view it as a door that your enemy is trying to force open, but you must keep it shut. Ready. When I say, you will clash.
Understood.
Ready. And charge! Do not relent. With all of your might, you should be forcing your body to scream. Your muscles should be crying in pain, in agony. For if they do not, if they relent, you are dead. Your friends are dead. Guys, with a 14 to his 17, you feel yourself forced back, the shield carried out of the way. Again. Ready. And charge! Stay! Force him back! With 18 and 12, Matthias. Force him back!
That was a good one.
Do you understand now? It is not the same as clashing blades. Your weight often is not centered. Your feet go back because you must lean into the shield without losing your center of balance. Did you feel that?
I did.
Every time you failed, every time you lost your balance, you either leaned too far forward or you allowed yourself to lean back. Your center was no longer between your legs. Remember that at all times. It is only one foot that should go further back if you must lean forward. Your center must always be between your legs, between your feet, or you will lose balance, you will be parried out, and you will be killed. But that was good work. For now, you may return to your duties at the vineyard.
Alright.
Thank you.
Next time I'll have to use my other arm.
Aye. There is a common theme beyond just the routine
Yeah, sorry, I was a little busy. Going alright. Stream's going good. Definitely giving me a workout today. Should probably get a drink. And it's raining again.
Whatever it may be, I know.
Morning or afternoon, whatever it is. Can't really tell.
I think it's afternoon. I can't tell either with the rain.
Are you currently serving food today or no?
I have broth that I am able to use thanks to the wonderful donation that I have received.
I'd say do half of whatever the normal serving is. I still haven't made any money yet.
A whole serving so it counts as a meal.
When I get the rest of it, I'll give it to you.
Hey
Kim,
I
you
still
drop
have
down.
left over from the other day when the dally gave me too much. You're fine.
Thank you.
You don't need to pay the other half.
I'm just waiting for the bowl now.
It is
Honest.
right in front of you. Fingers crossed that it shows up.
I got it. Thank you.
There you go. You're welcome.
Just in case if Ladia would also want to come around to try and get some more goods from me.
He needs a yes or no, Soma. That's why he's kind of like.
Yes, I would like some more fibers.
There you go.
Alright. You need 2 per bandage. You'll have 62 to work with.
62 fibers?
Yes.
That's a total.
Oh no, that's my bad. 52.
I was about to say. 27, 20 something. Bandages.
Yep, and they're in.
That might actually be
Gotta make coin somehow.
especially when it comes down to giving supplies up for the war front.
I will still be able to provide for Kia and the baker.
Good.
How much for the 52 fibers?
Be 5 silver, 20 coppers. That's if. As well, after my talk with On. Could be even lower.
5 silver, 20?
Yes, I will speak with On first, before paying.
Then I will hold the coin until that is done.
I could plan better when people actually ask me ahead of time instead of same day.
No, that's true.
That is what I try fucking doing at the very damn least. I'm gonna keep on walking around the market. I don't know if probably someone from the market might or might not come around for it.
Have anything?
I'll be right back.
I do. It's broth, and it's going to be 25 copper pieces. Okay?
Thank you, Miss Basil.
You're welcome.
Good morning. Or afternoon.
I
I'm
think
not
it's
sure
afternoon.
anymore.
Well, I finished my training for today. Well,
Well, that's
so
good.
if you would like to help me with my further training, that would be appreciated.
Of course. Did you want to get out of the armor first?
We can do that in my room, since we'll be going there anyway. Then I'm heading to the bathhouse.
Right. And before you asked, yes, I just got done eating.
Oh, I'm glad I don't have to say anything.
Have you eaten yet today?
And yes, yes, I have. First thing in the morning.
Alright. So I was gonna say if you wanted to go there first, we could.
Rather not be distracted by anything or anyone, especially if anything happens that doesn't require a sword. I don't want to be distracted. I left your chair where you sat, so let me get the armor off.
Here you go.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, should be all good.
Okay, let me just grab the book. Alright, so what exactly will you be having me learn today?
Well, seeing with the increase in fighting orcs and stuff and how much you'll be on the field, I figured why not teach you elven words that relate to combat.
Huh.
Like, I don't expect someone given orders to not be speaking common, but just in case. So, do you remember everything from the previous sessions, or did you want to go over any of that?
I believe I do have that information. I can't really look at it per se for reasons
Paladin Brunswick
of
module, please.
something being live.
That's fine. Well, we'll start with the current ones, and then later, if you have any questions about the older ones we went over, we can go back to them.
Right. Well, I will refer to your wisdom.
Okay. She will grab the book and flip open a few pages and hand it back. So, this is our first word. It is obviously down, in case something happens where you have to quickly get out of the way. It would be dod.
Dot.
And then right there is up, or it'll be aura.
Aura.
Perfect. Then.
Aura. Okay.
And then here, for run, it's Nora. So I'm pretty close to the last one. Just be careful you don't combine the letters together.
Drop down.
So it would be Nora. Almost like a name.
Nora.
Fight.
Nora.
Yep. Fight. Right here. That would be coast.
Coast.
Yep. And then after that, I figured we'll at least do bow. There's not really a good translation for a lot of stuff that flows easily. Some words are more universal. So here we have bow. The translation of that is pang.
Pang.
Pang. with a P.
Pang. Pang.
Perfect. Near. Like this page. Right here. We got, for near, it's Nev.
MG, are you good to drop down?
For near.
Yeah, go for
No, the word near, the translation is Nev.
Nev.
Good. And then away is pretty close. Pretty much the Y is the only difference in it. You just, I guess from a common speaking, trying to say the word, it would be a UI instead of a Y.
I need up to 7 volunteers to play Dead
So it'll be
Imperials and
away?
Imperial Troop Carrier heading into Nautis. NPC 2 if you'd like.
Away.
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 There you go. I still mess up on it every once in a while too. Here we have enemy, which is Koth.
Koth.
Just remember, it's more of a ko for the Koth. Okay. And then for ally, Aloe.
Aloe.
And then friendly here. It's another one. It's Millowy.
Millowy.
Yep. A lot. It seems a lot of Elvish UIs. In common, they became Ys. So a lot of words with a Y at the end. It's always that UI at the end for the translation. It takes a little bit to get used to. But you're doing a great job so far.
Appreciate it.
Did you want to quickly go over past ones, or did you want to do that later?
Well, let's keep focusing on this and maybe tomorrow a general sentence.
Alright. Wait, you said focus on doing more translations, or?
More translation. I think if we can do translation, you could test me for sentences tomorrow.
Alright.
I
Let's
started with 5 silvers here, and then if the other shit was found, then it'd be the additional 10 silvers on
trying to
top
think
of
of
that.
a
So, otherwise, pick it up.
think of a way to do it. Well, why don't we go?
I mean, if they don't have it, then I'm gonna
Well,
find out.
let's go over the more common ones again. Just because it's it has been a while, so generally going over the basic words can also help you get in the rhythm of saying the more detailed words.
Right.
So like the whole good morning, good day, good evening, good night. It's Manarin. Manor.
Manor.
Mentalu.
Mantanu.
Okay, cool.
And Mandu.
Hunt them down, get your 5
Mandu.
from them. If you want the next
Perfect.
10 silver,
And now,
40 units of food.
because you're figuring out, the good in each word is always man, you can either say man if someone asks you how you're feeling. Obviously, generally, if you just say that, it's not as, well, I guess for normal, common speaking elves, it's acceptable. So yeah, that's fine there for them. Do you remember how to say Do you remember how to say hello?
I don't.
Alright. It is Sulad.
Do not.
Sulad.
If you're part of the pirate module, please go to
There you
Brunswick
go.
module. If you're part of the pirate module, please go to Brunswick module. Thank you.
Yeah, you are definitely getting better. Even the words that you're pronouncing for the first time, you seem to be starting to get into the rhythm of how each letter sounds.
Certain Gradian enunciation can sometimes help. I
Mhm.
realize I don't have the most natural Gradian voice or accent, but I do know it.
Well, that is all the more helpful. Generally, Elven and Gradian both have that, how do I explain it? Kinda like a flow to the sentence. It's not harsh word, word, word. It's just, more of a passing through the sentence. I feel like that's the best way to describe it without trying to sound like pompish.
I am not offended.
Well, a lot of, I'll say it sounds more, what's the proper way? I call it higher than thou attitude. Sounds more royal, more regal, more professional. So.
High society.
Yeah.
Yes.
And again, with how the Elven language flows, it's, you're flowing through your conversation. You're not just hitting the other person with words. If that makes sense.
Right. It does. It does.
And again, I'm not trying to offend. I'm just trying to explain it in every way I know how. Again, I'm not used to teaching people, so I'm not really sure.
You're fine. You have been a great instructor. You know
Thank
Morse in this. You were born with a language. You have the knowledge. And I appreciate everything you do.
Yeah, but it's one thing having the knowledge and then being able to teach it.
Still struggling, but I am learning.
Good. Do you have any kind of critiques about my lessons? Anything that I can do to help you understand better? Like, I know we have, like, visual aid for the book.
I honestly don't know. I don't know the answer to that.
Alright. Well, if you think of anything, let me know.
Okay. At any rate, might as well head to the bathhouse.
Alright. You will be my first customer in 2 days.
After you.
Thank you. I'm here so much, they're gonna think I start living here.
And then you'll have to pay for rent.
Well, let's hope not.
Aww.
Oh good, the sun's out now.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Fucking today could have been any better.
Why?
Any better than what I had to go through this
I was enjoying the rain. I like the rain.
Yeah, but it doesn't around my hair.
There was a lot worse circumstances than that.
Fair.
I
Fair.
probably shouldn't describe right now here. The only thing that I will say is that prices had to be raised a shit ton.
But who needs to worry about rain when you're going into the bath?
The necessary stock of medical. We'll do what we can. Right now, I'm just looking mainly for antidotes. I only have one standard.
But feel free to take your weapon off and get changed.
Sure.
Did you want any soap?
Sure.
Any preference? We have unscented, cedar, lavender.
I'll be fine with whatever. Hands you a silver. Consider that to be going for whatever helps for the bathhouse, right?
Thank you.
More time. No.
Oh, I lose my show. I guess I'll get your soap. Oh, my voice is killing me. Here you go. Or would
Thank
you
you. One
like
moment.
me to put it on for you?
Oh, would you please? I would definitely appreciate it so much. I've been kicked in the nuts today, so I could definitely use all the pampering.
Why were you kicked there?
For doing something that did not warrant it, but it happened, moving on. It wasn't enough to deserve it, I will put it that way. Well, at least I see it as not enough to deserve it.
Well, guess I can help you. Slide forward a little bit.
Hello, Ari.
Good afternoon.
Oh, you're all wet. I take it you got caught in the rain?
Yes, I
The rain
did.
is over.
Yeah, the rain's over. It's nice and sunny out now. Here, slide forward a little.
Oh, I see.
So I can get behind you.
To it. Didn't want to disturb anything.
Oh, you're not
You're
disturbing
fine. I'm
anything.
simply a customer.
Sure.
So what have you been up to today?
Not much. Mostly just tooling around, seeing if I can procure more any food for the girls and us.
I wish you good fortune regarding that. But I think there was a particular guard who was wondering where you were, and I think he wanted to say hello again. Who was that one, Eve?
I don't know the guard's name.
Mm.
I have a feeling I know who it is. They offered to,
Oh, yes.
to help supply.
Oh, yes.
Do have to do your friend as well.
Perhaps I'll be able to find them.
I'll take that as a yes. Alright. Do you want to dunk your face really quick? Just gotta make sure all the soap's out of your beard. There you go.
Okay.
Alright, I think you're good.
Alright, thank you.
You're welcome. Is there anything else I could do for you?
Not at the moment, other than just company.
Well, of course. I always give you that.
I feel like I owe you as much for everything I've been going through.
Yeah,
I
but
think you
on
owe
the...
me at least a day to yourself, even for a little bit.
As much as I do enjoy it, I know you're always busy. And I don't want to take you away. But as long as you want me, I'm here.
I appreciate that.
So I'm guessing no mercenary contracts today.
Not that I'm aware of.
Good. At least I know you'll be safe today.
Unless something happens, which...
Don't jinx it.
I try not to, but these things happen in war.
I know.
If it's not, then it's good.
Yeah, with all the food shortage and everything, people expect the price of food to go up more, which means they're not coming to the bathhouse.
Folks can only do so much.
Yeah. Just really sad because I worked so hard to get everyone to start coming back. I think Regan did. Literally everyone I'm with here dies. Actually, oh, he's gone. I'll be right back, chat. Welcome back.
I never left. I just dunked my head in the water for about a minute.
Well, then I'm back. Because I went into the back really quick.
It's fine, but as I said, I have reasons to fight and protect this town. There's you. There are my friends. Honestly, just people who can't really fend for themselves, but I'm not trying to be a hero.
Still want to know how to end up using a dagger, or if I need it.
I don't have the means to teach someone with a dagger. I can
I
promise
know.
you that.
I know. I wasn't asking you to. We've been over this conversation. I need to figure out someone that does.
I've been forgetful.
You're fine. You've had a lot on your mind. Learn other languages, learn how to use a shield, fighting in mercenary contracts.
Aiding in the war effort.
Mm-hmm. But definitely a lot of things. It's understandable you don't remember everything.
Yeah. You look upset.
Not really. I just keep dreaming about home.
I can get that.
That happens every time this time of year. It was around the time that I left. But yeah, so I'll be alright.
I'm glad.
I definitely have people with me this year.
I'll be around. I'll make sure I can try to cheer you up little by little. Don't know how, but I'll try.
I look forward to your attempt.
Good. Because I still need to figure out what the hell am I going to do.
Yeah, apparently, I was, with one of the leaders of the Merc Guild, the female, and, apparently I cried in my sleep.
Yes.
Yeah, I know it's only sleep, and you can't really control it.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, apparently she got me to stop crying by humming a song from back home. I don't know, I don't remember it. I only realized I was crying because I felt the dried tears on my face when I woke up.
I see.
Yeah, like I said, it
If you
happens
like-
every year.
Oh. I'll try to make sure at least tonight will at least be a happier spot.
Yeah, we can be together for a little while, but I still gotta try to get more clients. I've been out advertising overnight to try to get people.
I understand. You have to do what you can to make sure business runs, and you can do what you have to. Just promise me you will do your best not to overdo it.
I'll try my best. Gonna go finally dry my hair.
I'm going to be checking around town to see what is going on. Because I did hear some racket out, like downstairs below while we were learning.
You heard that too?
I couldn't. How could I not? It was loud. They were yelling. I didn't hear exactly what, but I definitely heard them.
Right? Oh, just let me know when you figure it out if it's anything I need to try to clean up. I should be out in a little while. Bye. Realize I should probably be in here when I put on all my armor. Alright.
Good evening.
What? Good day.
Did you see Samuel while you were out there?
No, I didn't.
Armorsmith?
I wasn't really paying attention, so I may have missed him. Can't be expected to be like, oh yeah, every single person in town I know are there.
Yeah, Hey, Tang! Do you know where Samuel is? The Armorsmith?
No.
Shit! The person I thought would know where he is. He doesn't know shit. God damn it. Person. Machination.
Yeah, I came into town again,
Machine.
looked for Ari, didn't see her. Just gonna go talk to Pharaoh for a little bit, and so she wants to talk.
If she wants to talk, yeah. Could ask Marin if she knows anything.
Alright. Pharaoh, you in? Either no or doesn't want to talk to me. I didn't see her somewhere.
Errol?
Hello. How's it going?
Have you seen any of our corporals today? I know where one is.
Besides the initial training that we did, no, I haven't.
If you see her, I'm looking for her. Bring her to the vineyard.
Wait, who?
Older one, dark skin, gray hair.
Your
One who
favorite Lord Jaheen, man.
refuses
Oh
to
my
give me her
God.
name. Yes,
Oh.
Aralith. He has a very unamused look on his face.
What about me?
You missed the training today.
I was working. Looking for a corporal. who didn't show up.
Working. Work.
I assume it was just you who needed me. Anyone else here need me? Okay, cool.
No, just her.
No, I don't think so.
Is she riding on his shoulder?
Yes.
I think she's being carried.
Of course they are. Okay, who now? Obviously, I already helped them.
Joseph was also looking for you.
Either way, if you see her, tell her to report to the vineyard immediately.
Who? See who?
The one who beat the archery.
Oh, Corporal? The Corporal? Sure.
I
if see her,
still
I'll
don't
point her in
know
that
people.
direction.
You would literally have to point her out to me.
Skin,
Even I'm still learning new ones.
possibly an
Dark skin, gray
elf.
hair.
Can't tell. Yeah. Was it grey hair?
No
I
worries.
think she has white hair.
That was
What
gray.
is-
It was a light blonde.
What are they wearing?
Mercenary clothes.
Oh.
Light leather armor. They carry a bow.
Alright.
They're
Yeah,
the
if
scout corporal.
I see them, I'll let them know.
Not anymore.
Oh, scout? I haven't seen them scout at all. Especially when I'm out there. I do more scouting, and I know there's orc tracks literally outside our fucking doorstep.
I
About
see them
that?
too. Why do you think I was? Why do you think I was walking around?
Where's my squint face? There it is.
Well, looks like we'll have to keep an eye on the vineyard even harder now.
What do you think I do every fucking morning?
Yes, I said even more.
But I see her every morning.
Literally, you're the only two that know who I am when I'm wearing that armor.
Yeah.
Well, there might be a few.
That was
others
nice
that are
armor, by
starting
the
to
way.
figure it out. Yes. Look, it took a while. You don't realize how many sessions you have to go through with Varon to get that. Sorry, Varon is my master. He's the one who trained me. But he's currently busy taking care of the hole in the wall.
Sandbags.
Sandbags?
Where's Lord Jaheen?
That's actually a good question. He wasn't at the vineyard when I was there.
Neither of you know where he is.
I was
He is
told
either
to go
somewhere
wash
here in
up.
town or at
And
the
I haven't. Last time I saw him, he was talking with the young lord.
But Kyler just followed Tang, who was carrying Sarah. That way. So I'm gonna guess that they're over there.
Probably.
Let's find out. Let's go find out.
Alright. Your lord, not my lord. I don't. Like I said, I don't.
When I
feel
say our, I mean me and him.
Okay, you two. That makes sense.
Trust me, I would have much rather been in training with you guys there.
A northerner. Yay!
Lower than blood, I assume. I assume you ran into orcs and goblins. Are you injured?
So many out there. No. Just clearing the way for some of Hollow's shipments.
Ah.
A bit.
Mm-hmm.
A bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
Sorry, I did not mean to draw attention to it. Forget I said the name.
Yeah. You just kind of look like a friend we used to know. Sorry about that.
Oh. Okay.
Fuck.
None of us will be, Soma. None of us will be. But trust in your Lord and your Master, and you will see that all is done right. For I must do the same to my people.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
It's like, why can't everybody else? You're the only one there.
I don't know what you said.
I wish there was one sergeant. Gods,
I was thinking that I was
they
just
weren't supposed
thinking
to.
out loud. That's all.
They were out there dealing with orcs in a patrol.
Let's step away for a bit.
I understand. I understand, my friend. Trust me more than ever. You want to help. You want to make sure that these people are well. It's
Who else would you pick to
It's hard
go
to do so.
on scouting?
at least at your own benefit.
From those that were in the line, I guess.
Anymore, my friend. We're in a whole different country. A whole different world.
Not entirely sure.
And the laws of what we once knew do
Like as far as scouting, you
Get to
want.
know them more, I guess.
Well, it's not only that, it's the fact scouting you want to be quiet and quick on your feet if needed, and they're all wearing heavier armor.
Has to be done.
Need to recruit more mercenaries, I guess.
So many townsfolk that won't be able to.
Or people that wear light armor.
And if you're talking about scouting around the vineyard, that can also be considered my job too. So.
Scouting in general.
Hmm.
Prosperity for the
Want to be included or not?
My hope is that everyone will be able to at least. I could point at
Now,
two
if you
people
excuse me,
and
I
run
have
ahead.
some people to address.
Let's go ahead of the call.
Then don't let me
As
keep
far
you
as
waiting,
around
man.
the vineyard, you could stand here.
Welcome to the conversation. Population 3.
I'm sure Arn would let you treat those people for free. But he has a house, and he has his own to look after now. As do I.
Wanna assist you and give you some scouting patrols and regiments for your troops. Isaac
Keep
ordered
an eye
it.
out.
How about that?
Excuse me now.
I mean, I already know Isaac and I have spoken.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. When the time comes, because we're still instilling discipline with this little company's head. When the time comes,
yeah.
I want you to keep an eye on some of the recruits. Pick out who you think is best.
I already see one right here.
Excellent.
I mean, he's
Are
pretty
you all
quick.
plotting
He's
demise
quite a
behind my
chrono.
back?
Absolutely. Absolutely. No matter
Well,
what, I'm
good
going
to
put
see
your
that
head on
I'm
the platter.
trusting these three with my life.
Just the outfit looks so
We're
snazzy.
planning how to kill you. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna shoot an arrow straight through your heart. Salazar's gonna carry the body, and he's gonna spread bad rumors.
Lord, I'm going to tie rocks to your shoes and throw you in the water.
That's
Perfect. This sounds like a sound plan. Let us execute it immediately.
No, not.
I'm more of a fan of shoving them into the
we already have
Imperial
too many
cannons
weaknesses.
Angus.
and just seeing how far. Yeah, Angus.
Oh, that'd be smarter.
How are your shoulders?
A little less aware. The bags got a little bit more heavier when the rain hit.
Aye.
Oh, it's true. I forget about that.
At least it kept me
I was
cool.
inside when the rain happened.
So anyway, I saw the three of you come up to me. Is there something you need?
I'm just
Oh,
checking in.
I'm looking for the corporal and saw you.
I see. Has she still not returned?
Not yet. The longer she waits, the more I have to punish her.
If you need, take a man and a horse and head to Cassetto and see if you cannot find her. Or at least what remains of her.
Cassetto?
I'll give her another.
Wait, does she live in Cassetto?
No, I believe she had a relative or a husband there. But give her another hour or two before I go out.
Matthias? Behind you.
Hello, Matthias.
Hello there.
Matthias, are you coming to join us?
Where?
I come in to plot my demise.
Yes,
we're plotting your
please,
demise. No,
please.
no, we're recruiting for the Jaheen
Be
job.
stolen by Lord Jaheen's charm. I'm running out of mercenaries. I can't run a mercenary guild when every single mercenary goes to
Oh,
Lord
you have
Jaheen.
Timur. You should be happy with him.
Timur doesn't count.
If I assist you,
What about
not as a
Mittens?
member of your... Yes, Mittens, Bobit,
I haven't seen
Banana
Mittens
Feta,
fight
Fofitins,
in a day in his life.
I don't know, he threw shit at Popper pretty well.
He can throw poo all he wants. He's not fighting.
He's gotta keep his mittens clean.
What, he cleans them with poo?
Oh no, he takes them off, throws them with his hands, and then he washes his hands up, and there you go.
You know he has a lot of knives to throw, right? He has a collection of knives.
See, I bet if we stole those and
He also
sold them,
hit
we'd
me with a
probably make
chair.
some good silver off of it.
He did.
We
He
sell
did
them
throw a
back
chair.
to
He did hit you
Mittens.
with a chair.
We
hold
still
them
have
at ransom.
Mittens. We hold them.
Actually, I think it was
We
twice.
hold Mittens' knives at ransom.
You know,
At the very least, I prefer
what you
helping you, not being a part of your retinue.
Steal them, sell them to a
Thank
merchant
you.
coming into town, who then sells them to him.
It's not like I'm stealing everyone.
No, but you want to have
you
people
haven't
not
stolen me.
affiliated
There
with
you
you to help you.
Here, let's just.
Like the
hey,
guild
we could
liaison.
just grab. No, we could just grab.
By the way,
We could just grab some
Isaac
orcs.
mentioned-
They're already wearing green.
Isaac mentioned about possibly finishing my training in the vineyard. But of course, that's your permission if that is something allowed.
And I was kind of already wearing his
Rise
colors.
at the hearse. He knows what he can
No,
and can't
he's
do.
mentioned, but
Ah,
I know,
shit,
but
fuck.
he said it is your decision.
God damn it!
You just don't know who you are.
clothes. I shit fucking mixed up my clothes. All right.
Anyway.
Does anyone actually live in the lighthouse?
Pelican.
Pelican. Oh, explains a lot.
An old thumb.
Yeah, the
Old man
lighthouse.
He's the
man.
actual lighthouse keeper.
Lighthouse keeper. That's the word. Yeah.
Okay, because I
was thinking, master.
because
slave,
I
slave
frequent
to the
that area. I
lighthouse?
just never seen the old man. That's all.
He's
I mean, it's hard for him
probably in some alleyway with some bathhouse worker, maybe some days.
So you're saying the lighthouse worker has game? Got it. Mm-hmm.
For a
I
blind
mean,
man, he does get around.
one of the Nautis guards did say that they've spied substance at the top of the lighthouse.
So he's good at knowing where the port
I did
is.
not need to know.
That's what I said to
Welcome to
him, but
Nautis.
he gave me the knowledge anyway, so I passed it along.
Did it smell like a
Isn't that
bathhouse back
drunkard
room?
that just sits at the front gate all the time?
Yeah, I clean. I kept
the
that
stupid,
clean.
the stupid guard, yes.
Yes.
The guard that
that
didn't
would-
do anything during the whole food shortage the first time in the tavern, yes. The one that did nothing when you got covered in water from those hungry
fair,
civilians.
The one guard, to be fair, the one guard that spoke up about
There you
the
go.
food being taken got beaten.
Yes.
The one guy that complained about it being vegetable stew?
No.
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 Also,
I mean, he could
answer
tell
me
you about
this.
that one
How is
guard.
how is that one stupid guard still a guard?
Which one?
The
one
one
that
that
comes
It's
out
how
of
the
the
yes
vegetables
house,
too.
drunkard.
Ferb.
Yes,
Not
Ferb.
Ferb. Not Ferb. It wasn't. It's not Ferb. It's the other one.
It's not
It's the
Ferb?
one who's always wearing a helmet.
Oh, him. He
Yeah, are we
almost
that
lost
desperate?
his job a few days. Yes, actually, we are. He almost lost his job a few days ago when he did not act accordingly. I told him that he can pack up his shit and leave, or he can try to have a change of heart. He decided that he wants to have a change of heart, so I'm gonna give him another week to see if he changes.
Alonzo.
If not, he'll be
That's
losing
his
his
name.
job.
Alonzo.
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 Yes,
don't
we're on
hire
that
him.
desperate though. You realize that we lost
be-
about half of our men to the Capitano thing, and then another half to the robber baron, right?
Fiona,
Yes, I
the
do
shop
realize that.
trooper told me, since she had to come out of retirement.
Yeah, she did. She was enjoying her time in retirement and had to come out.
You should be happy I haven't been taking any of the guards from town. It's just been the mercenaries.
I don't know.
Yeah, I almost joined.
I'm not going to hire this Alonzo man. I don't care what you're telling me, my lord.
I don't think you want to.
Oh, I wouldn't want him at my vineyard either.
No,
He could
I don't wanna work
have
this
guarded a
vineyard.
barrel of wine without drinking it.
He would. I was about to say he would just drink it.
There is one mercenary that you could hire, and I'll let you do that. You could hire Teamer.
Teamer. Remind me, who is this?
How do I put it?
That's always a fun start, is how do I put it?
How do I put it? Yeah.
You could probably try to hire Shikard and his man.
He's a really good. He's a really good mercenary.
we've
Fights
already
with
discussed
a
that.
long sword.
Good horseback fighter
Yeah.
too.
I'm sensing there's something you're not telling me.
What is the issue? I don't remember Teamer.
I think you fought with him before. It's
I
or
said
against
I don't
him.
remember. That doesn't mean I didn't.
You either fought with him or against him, or the same every time.
He
was
lives
a
in
scandal.
Balerno.
Ah, that would make sense.
Oh.
Look, I don't.
Right.
Technically, didn't know that.
Look, if it was that one issue where where the two fucking merchants pitted us against each other, that may have been him. I don't know.
Also, there is no way that Shakar is joining the vineyard. He can stay
No,
as
absolutely not.
Markel's bodyguard.
Shakar is
don't
I
take
would not
any of my
recommend
cards.
Shakar.
I'll
He
be very
butts head with.
disappointed.
He butts head.
But
with
not mad.
Everybody. He punches everybody.
I will.
Look, we had that moment
I'll
yesterday
another
where
person
he
to
got
ask.
up in Major
seen Sarah?
Dario's face and he got tackled to the ground for it by Gunny.
He punched also a guard. He punched an Imperial.
That
Two
was
different
funny.
guys.
Are we
One
talking
in
about
Otis.
Shakar?
We are
Yes,
talking
one
about
in Otis
Shakar,
and one in
yes.
Toronto.
She wants
He
to do
punched
the
a dude in
Orioles
Toronto.
trainings, and then she's never anywhere to find.
He nearly killed Marcella simply because she is a Jesper.
Wow.
He has a very, very short fuse.
Meaning, it's not there. He's either angry or he's not.
Yes.
Hey, here.
What's up?
Have a
What's
silver.
up? What's up? What?
You have a nice hat. Have a silver.
For what?
You have a nice hat.
There you
Have a
had-
silver.
Why?
Because I'm feeling generous of a mercenary who still works at the guild. How about that? Do you want one too?
Hey, Hopper, you want to join my
I don't
vineyard
think you're
and not be a
entitled to
mercenary at the
actually give
guild
me
anymore?
silver of that magnitude.
Nice sword. There you go.
I don't think you
the
have
rest
the
is everyone
authority
else.
to
What's the
simply
current pay,
do
Salazar?
that.
I do.
What's the current pay for most of the men? Is it 45 copper a day?
Aye.
No.
Was that guard listening?
I made 6
No.
for running to Caseto today.
You made
I made
6
12
copper?
for fighting some orcs yesterday. No, 6 silver.
Oh, silver.
I made like 12 silver yesterday for one fight.
They seriously inflated the prices since I've been a mercenary.
Well,
To be
with the
fair,
orcs,
it's
you
more of a
know, with
suicide
less
run these days.
mercenaries around now.
Yeah.
All my work is
Not a mercenary, Not a mercenary. Not a mercenary. Mercenary.
Bannerman,
mercenary.
recognize.
Bannerman.
Food for myself.
Hey.
None of them are Bannerman. If any of them are Bannerman, it's Salazar.
Hey, I used to be almost every job in this town. I needed a break.
They plead fealty to me. It doesn't.
I'm looking at that.
A Bannerman is someone who carries my banner into battle.
Down there.
Isaac called your men Bannerman. That's all I know.
Name Isaac then.
Yes, North Roman.
I have a thing for tall women that look
They
like
are
an ass.
Bannermen in regards to that they carry my banner.
There is, there is something about looking up, isn't there?
As in they carry my house colors.
She's right there.
What?
Just ask.
Yeah.
No, I'm fine. I'm in the presence of my lord. I'll do that when I am
drunk
by myself.
Then I will take my leave then.
Drunk.
See, now's
You
your
see,
chance,
you're no
husband.
longer in the
Alright,
presence
he's
of your lord.
gone.
The
He's
captain
gone.
is going with
He's
him, so you'll
gone.
no longer be in the presence of your captain.
And look, she's walking this way.
Yep, well, we should probably make our way out too.
Salazar, are you much of an exhibitionist? Ah.
50-50 chance he doesn't say anything.
I wouldn't.
Look, we're giving him a chance. Let's see if he takes it or walks away. It's up to him.
Yes.
He didn't want to say anything in the presence of his lord, and I didn't want to give him the excuse of the captain being present, so...
So we literally got the hell out of there.
I wonder what his excuse will be now.
Right behind you.
How are the coffers looking? I know this is more of a question for Vizier, but in total, would you say we are fine for the most part?
Zir hasn't said anything or been worried. But I didn't
The
get
Earharts
much of
have
a
increased
chance to
price
speak
of
to them.
the Earharts have increased the price of medical treatment from Soma, so it's at least a silver to get basic treatment. So if anything is to happen to any of the men, I worry for our coffers. We're scraping by as it is.
Try to keep anything that could injure them.
The better option would be to get somebody who's trained medically to stay at the...
What?
The rain clouds are not coming back. No, you look straight up like the rain clouds were coming or something.
No, just
Oh, they might.
lamenting.
With proper protection, a surgeon can be a field doctor any day. The problem is having somebody as trained and skilled as Soma.
I think she's already hired by Lord.
How's it going, my stew people? Anything of news?
Just stupid.
Sounds stupid.
I might ask the Lord Earthheart to find somebody to give
Trying
him
not to die of
lessons, to
frostbite,
give lessons
don't
to.
mind me.
Actually,
I can see icicles just all over you.
see if any of the workers have any prior medical knowledge, and then I'll talk to Lord Earthheart about getting them more properly trained by Soma. I'll pay the cost out of pocket if necessary, but having someone on retention who can heal and maybe even find their way into combat with us would be better.
Depending on what he does with it, it might be love.
I'll speak to people.
No.
Very good.
Not a fit.
I could do the same actually.
There's a few I suspect have something, but I'll be honest, the only one I can think of off the top of my head is the Overseer.
And
I doubt we're going
she's
to
too
get her to
busy.
do that.
No, she's too busy making making sure that the vineyard is kept afloat.
Oh my god, he did it. He did it. I'm proud of him.
And there is always the Lady Ladia, and the men of the clinic.
Last I heard, the clinic isn't taking patients.
Taking patients now, but maybe training somebody. The Imperial one. But I doubt they'll be giving lessons to those to heal.
Imperial one is completely shut down.
Hi, Alex. Looking stunning.
Hello, gentlemen. We'll have a good afternoon. Yes. Just walking by.
Guards.
Yep.
How is that him?
That's Alonso.
Throw a rock at him.
Oh no!
Is that an order?
My lord,
My lord, is that an order?
Not this, I must respectfully decline.
I was joking either way.
Oh. Shame.
Seriously, next time throw a rock at him.
Understood.
He gets it. That's why I'm promoting you to sergeant here and now.
Oh, thank you. I accept the promotion.
I will take your order, my lord. The next time you see Alonso, throw a rock at him.
Don't look at us like that.
Make him the No, we're not making Alonso the corporal.
No, not Alonso. Them.
Him?
Are you just gonna
We'll give it some time.
commentary with Hopper on
We still
everyone who
have.
walks the
We
streets
still
of
need to make
Nodus?
sure that she even comes
Give your
back.
critique
Do I have
as they
anything
come
else I can
next.
do?
In pieces.
Obviously, they're bored. They don't have anything better to do.
Won't be a corporal
Yeah.
anymore.
I just want to see what he says next.
I say.
Matter of fact, do we have a good room that we could
Oh my
lock
god,
her
I think
into?
that guard is peeping on you.
That was Ferb. No, that's Ferb.
One.
We do have an empty store.
The helmet or the one with the scarf?
You want quarter confinement?
The scarf. He just
That's Mr. Phineas.
I'm thinking so.
Yeah, I was wondering if I had actually saw that or not.
No,
Hi,
that was
Selma.
Truly do have to install to these people that are
wait,
now under my
Selma,
house that they are.
Some sort of
Do not
sorcerer tonight or
betray
something.
my trust in any way. That's what I consider this.
I apparently owe you money.
I am going to ask her reasoning and hear her out.
But he's
to be punished.
Yeah, if you don't, he's speaking
Yes,
from
she
a
will still
corner
need to be
down the
punished.
street. He's watching you. Him and another, the one, the mustache
This
guard.
is unacceptable.
Yeah,
Especially for how long she's been gone. Ahmed would have killed her.
Their pasty white skin.
Ahmed
Yes.
he wouldn't have just killed her. He would
They
have
think you
found
stole
out
them.
himself and killed her.
Yes.
You know what? I'm not even gonna bother with that. I really am not.
Come join us
Selma.
on the stoop.
I'm going to go see if.
Is this the
I'm
official
taking
name
my
of
money
this
if he showed up or
location?
not.
You need a sign put above that says stoop.
Go.
No,
Let me know if she does or not.
Aye, what'll do, my lord?
Just getting short. Tried to give the man money. He's too dark.
Yes. If Hopper wants to give you money, I don't know why you keep refusing him.
What?
Hopper wants to give you money, and you refuse him. You're not listening to him. He's asked you like, don't you, he owes money? Hopper. Hopper.
Well, yes, I heard you the first time. Sorry, my.
Apparently you
head's
have to.
full.
Apparently you have the money for treating that hobbit that got run over by a donkey.
That's fucking right.
How much? Wait,
Yeah,
what?
no. Rest of the 60 copper.
60 copper? It's totally walking. 60 copper.
You're fine. I'm surprised the Lord would want to sit amongst the lowly mercenaries.
Quiet, peasant, or it will be off with your head.
There's the Lord we all
Are you gonna
love
pay
now.
somebody to do that?
Welcome,
Sarah.
I'm trying to be part of the cool kids. Sit with the
Sarah.
stoop, apparently.
Sarah.
He blends very well.
No, small but damn. Two things. The guard that looks like a fucking imp who wears orange was looking for you for arbalist training.
Yeah, Sergeant McCarr.
And then the other one I can't really say right now, so I guess I'll say it later. Or wait, no, come here.
And whisper.
And the one guard up there looked like he was about to jump.
It's so cool and terrifying.
It looked like he was like right on the edge. Then he stepped backwards.
We'll have draw time this evening.
Arden was there. So
One way up on the tower.
Under draw.
Very good. Well,
I have no clue. Tori wasn't around.
You'd have to walk back to where I am. You're probably not able to see because of the overhang.
Wait, where?
Down the street.
That's
No,
not too
get him. No, no, Tori. The
Marvelous guy.
yeah, his name is Sergeant Picard.
Sergeant Imperial looking.
Mister, not taking any of your shit.
Mister always has a pipe on hand.
You got a problem with that?
You know, me and him saw something earlier, and I blame it on the alcohol. He blamed it on not smoking.
And that was...
Jotuns.
What? I'm sorry, did you say yogurt?
I will not clarify anymore.
Do you have yogurt? Has that invented yet?
I think yogurt would still be around.
It's a cream. It's a yeah.
Yeah, and sometimes there's berries in it. Probably poisonous kinds.
Berries and cream, berries and cream.
A little lad with berries and cream. We really should not be talking about food because people, I'm pretty sure, are gonna stab us.
Well, most likely.
Okay, Samuel will probably.
I have hundreds of thousands of units of food and
Man
not
with a
enough mouth that
sword.
beats it.
Dwarf with a hammer, hobbit with a sword, man with a sword, man with a sword, elf with a sword.
Hobbit also has a
Northerner
bow.
with an axe.
I'm better with that.
Bow, yes.
I have a sword too.
So, how'd it go?
Human with a mace, yes. If anyone started attacking us because we were talking about food, we'd be in a world of hurt. And
It
then
would have been better
he'd
if
have
there
to,
was someone manning
he'd
the
have
mana.
to fix them.
I promise to,
What makes so much
get
money?
it later tonight.
Fuck, I hope my cord isn't dying. Keep seeing like almost lightning flashes.
At any rate.
So you all see that Mets game last night?
Shut the.
Mets game, you seen that Oliver
I'm going to learn how to.
Oh god, don't talk about that here. Don't talk about that here.
Talk about
the next time you do that shit.
Oh.
If you want better, if you want, I can just like launch you towards him.
That
So
is
if I shoot him and we kill him, nobody's gonna tell us, right?
Do you have a chain? Do you think? What do you think? Chain or rope? Chain works better.
Wrap it around my arm and toss it.
That
The
would
Hammer of Fury.
You just need a bolo, rope, 2 heavy balls. Throw it at someone.
You would need 2 heavy balls, wouldn't you?
Heavy balls.
Oh god.
You started this
How did I start this?
by mentioning the Mets.
Butterfly
Yeah.
effect.
The Theosian Mets.
It's all about it.
No.
I thought it was a Theosian basis.
No.
but
I was waiting for it.
that's
I was waiting for it. Listen, it's a hive mind.
Earlier today.
feel
I
like
did see the
God
gear-
will
the Gearwing
strike us
Griffin.
all down.
I saw it flying above this town.
When was
I saw
that?
Orlando with the blacksmith the other day.
Yeah, I I was there when it landed on the blacksmith.
Where does that thing stay? Considering I don't think there's a place big enough here in town.
Wherever the fuck it wants.
The world.
Well, I'm
You're
sure
eating a fucking ogre. So you try to tell it where to go.
I'm not just saying it needs to go somewhere. I'm just saying like does it have a place to go after this?
It probably Maybe the mountains. Walter out in the woods in that random
There's no
abandoned
fucking
house.
way they're still staring at me.
Who?
Can we just shoot them?
Can we? How about we just all say hello to these guards, figure out why they're staring at Soma?
I can't see
Please,
the
go.
person man.
By all means.
Oh my god, they are.
Wait, Marin's scouting. Hang on.
No, you don't have to move. It's fine.
If one pulls a bow, kill them. If you see the flint Glock, take him out.
I'll get ready to charge.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What are they doing?
Where did my bow go? I lost my bow for some reason.
I really don't want to have
To
to
be honest,
fly
I think
there
Marin
to
is the best.
Not arrest Marin again.
I think Marin might be the best choice for this situation.
Oh no.
Well,
So now that I think about it, we could.
Half a dialogue is
Okay.
She is the colony. We could just sick the colony on them.
Yes, I've noticed. I'm pretty sure the guards will either run in fear or draw their weapons if you went
on
on
the table
force.
over there or something?
No. I had that on my back. It just vanished. You know what?
That was my cue to get over there and
I'll
grab
look.
it.
Cool.
Huh?
That was my cue to say go over there
Steal.
and grab it.
Yeah, I'll steal one from Baylock. That works.
Oh my god, she did it.
She must have terrified them. It looked like they were running with their arms over their head.
She just pulled aside her flesh and revealed the colony.
Uh-huh.
Okay, even that's too much even for me. There's a line.
We're dancing it. You'd almost
Please, you think I feel much better?
Not a line, it's a web.
Good job, Marin. Good job. You thwarted the guard's plan.
So that Soma's a what?
What?
Soma's a what?
An umpire? An
Creature of the night?
What is an umpire?
Creature of the night.
Oh my god.
Soma, have you been living a double life behind my back?
How is he a vampire if he's in sun?
What is a vampire?
Well, I mean, depending on the lore you look into, it could be very different things. I mean, some of them can go out in light. But vampires are fake. They're not real.
Can we help you?
What's all this talk about vampires? Oh my god, really?
I don't know, your guards are trying to racially profile fellow humans.
Perfect.
To be a vampire, make up rumors about them. Doesn't seem very professional.
Listen, just because he can't get a tan doesn't mean he's a vampire.
You're just
No, he's
a
an
monk. I don't know
albino.
what their problem is.
Listen, just because the man can't get a tan doesn't mean he's a vampire.
I like to say I'm surprised that the guards are acting this way towards citizens of Nodus, but you know, I'm not.
I'm just
Yep.
old.
I
Don't
think
mind
I
me.
expect this from the Imperials more.
I know that role player.
What did you just say?
Everyone's on the stoop waiting for something to happen.
Hello, Ari.
Good afternoon. Are you well?
Yeah.
I feel like I should get a point
And
of
some
luck.
some realization about certain individuals. I'm
That woman
so sorry,
is
dear.
with that man. There you go.
Huh?
Yeah.
That one with that one? I knew that already.
That one? Okay, just so you
What are you talking about?
Do you not know that most of the staff at the vineyard have some form of relation with the bathhouse workers?
I think the one guard that is
I mean,
interested
Matthias does have
is
a
looking at
relationship with a
Soma as
bathhouse
vampire,
worker.
whatever the hell they're talking about.
But he doesn't work in my
Sam?
vineyard.
True. I'm just saying. I know Salazar has spent some nights with Ari. He's told me him to.
I don't know, but it does seem like he's not the brightest. He's not the sharpest blade.
And Angus used to work.
Oh, they don't have to be
What
sharp,
the fuck are
my
you
dear.
throwing
They
at
give
me,
me
bro?
money. And
I also used to work at the bathhouse as well.
Vizier.
Well, I don't need to hear about all of her clients' things.
Vizier has like 2 or 3 women at the same time.
Yeah, no, please tell that god over there. That one in the far end, yeah, no,
yeah, there is.
It's a lot of
Are
staring
they
at you.
peering around corners now?
And she was also one of the reasons why I joined you.
staring at me, and I'm getting very.
She didn't want me being a mercenary anymore.
It's like they're trying to sneak up on a fucking house
Oh,
cop.
look at that! They're dragging them over.
Oh god.
I'm pretty sure. Oh no.
Why'd you grab Mr. Phineas?
Not him, him. The one in the back.
The other one. The other one. You grabbed
Oh, is that a
Ferb.
hand mirror?
You were supposed to grab the other one.
Vampires
Alright.
don't show up in reflections.
I mean,
Holding
that's
the
just
mirror.
folklore. There's
He's
no
a
such thing as
poltergeist.
vampires.
Drop
Those are
it.
just scary tales.
Oh.
What? What are you guys on?
What the fuck
Not
did
you.
they even just
Don't
say?
exist. They're just a folklore that we tell kids growing up. So they don't stay up at night. Don't you
Look.
know?
Well, wasn't the Cyclops also folklore until this, recently?
Yeah, I mean, I get it, but if the guards are taking
Wait, what was
copium,
Yeah, I'm not aware of anything that they're doing, at least in my presence, that would provoke such a reaction.
I mean, I understand talking a lot of nonsense. I'm not gonna pay too much.
I don't mind him, Sergeant. He's just an idiot.
I can
okay, I
fucking
can
see
say it
that.
then. Yes, I agree. He is an idiot. Yes.
What's happening to me?
I am a guard. I am a guardsman. I can call them
That is
idiots.
a good point.
And you're a lord. You can call him as well.
And I'm keeping an eye on those 2 idiots today.
Or going
I feel
well.
sorry for you.
Yeah, it's going good.
Guards that may
Watching guards thinking he's a vampire. Oh, pretty boring.
Quite the entertainment for today, then.
Clowns to the left of you, jokers to the right, and here you are.
But feel free to come sit with us if you would like.
I'm gonna be quite honest with you.
Oh,
In some way,
I mean, how
shape, or
could I
form, I do not call
refuse?
that entertainment. I call that
Such a
racism.
dazzling company.
Profiling.
Oh,
You like to go and get your
Dazzling
loot, then
company.
please, more than do so, Angus.
You have Miss Marin with her meditative
Because this
dances
is the
over
stoop,
there.
where most of us mercs just hang out here because we get a view of the entire
I wouldn't want to
town.
disturb the awkward silence.
breaking it down, Marion.
Very awkward.
That's how you keep
Taylor.
limber.
He's a house-taking guard. He's lord. He's a house-taking guard. Elf, I think.
Hi.
And a sergeant.
Maybe I should take lessons.
Oh, I see
But
one
to be-
mercenary here.
I like how I didn't get
To be fair,
labeled as
this is
anything.
also the place where everything happens in
Called you an
town.
elf,
It's
that's
the
about
center
it.
of town.
Yeah.
Alright, you have a point. You want to be a guard?
I feel it working already.
He's already,
Do I have to deal
he's
with it?
already a
No.
mercenary. Are they still watching?
So you
Damn
do
it,
have
I
to
they'd
deal
be
with
back around the corner.
But as a guard, you can be more.
I do feel something happening in my arms. Maybe this is how I develop my muscles.
I'll stick with
Yeah,
the
but
That is a way, I suppose.
I mean, I've done more strenuous activities today, so.
I retired before the whole Capitano thing.
In the forest, the Eshma forest.
I was told even,
the
I know,
elves
even
sleep
Fiona,
in
the
the
shock
night.
trooper, she had to come out of retirement as well, I'm well aware.
I say we.
What the hell are
I
you
hate
all
all of you.
We're providing our own music to, you know, this beautiful, whatever you call it.
Away.
Yeah.
Either Weem away.
Whim away.
Whatever you kids call it.
It's the eye
Isn't
of
it
the
way more
griffin,
accurate?
it's the thrill of the flight, flying up.
Shut her up.
Technically, no one has the ability to shut her
I
up.
got an entire
Except for
vineyard
Lauren.
of bards, not a vineyard of mercenaries.
They don't work for you. Don't even look.
I totally wasn't listening to a bardcore version of Gold Digger before coming in here. It's fine.
The fuck?
Have you never heard bardcore?
I've heard bardcore. We have our resident bardcore maker here.
I know, they played beautifully at your party.
Until they unexplicably died. Blech.
They just merely had a headache for like a little bit, and then, you know, they recover.
That happens.
So Sarah's just following Vakar all over town. That's Arbalest training, just walking around town.
I guess.
Maybe they're just going to a training ground somewhere.
At this point, I appreciate the peace.
That was nice.
I can't say I
We
argue
take
with
it
that.
where we can.
Take what we can.
I wish there was more food to go with it, but you know.
And then suddenly an orc invasion. Well, everyone's unprepared.
Let us
I was
not
about to
do
say,
that.
suddenly the Lord Edhart comes riding up through the gate and tells everyone to get their shit.
Suddenly the Mets.
Lord
I
Marshall
will
says.
stab you, Soma. The hive mind is still working his way through Soma.
Please, yes, inform Lady Heidemann as well about the Theosian Mets, Soma. See what happens.
All I'm gonna say is that it's all about them. It's the only part of the story that they have. It doesn't even continue after that. They never finished writing it.
I'm waiting. I'm just waiting for the opportunity. I'm just waiting.
I can feel my
need a
brain
sign.
melting through my
God, give me a
ears.
sign?
It's a good thing I'm wearing armor. There's a lot of damage to take.
Now that's a lot of damage.
Okay, enough.
I'm gonna go figure for fucking loot.
Finally, he got the.
Beautiful. We'll have some entertainment.
We'll have actual bardcore now.
Did anybody hear that?
Hear what?
Hear what?
I did, but I chose to ignore it.
Well, what was it? You can't enlighten us.
It sounded like someone was having a good time over there. What the fuck?
Oh.
Maybe we should stay far away from that.
Ari, what do you see?
That's my ranger
I
friend.
don't
Tell me,
know.
what do you
If
see?
they heard it and they're on like that close, and I didn't, I'm assuming something's happening over that way.
Wait, I think I heard something.
There is no cause for random noise, as far as I can see.
The only person over there was Angus, or unless Angus was relieving himself as he's grabbing his loot, I don't know what that was.
I'm gonna forget all this happened.
Please do. Can you help me with that?
Maybe it was old.
Yeah, sure. Here's a forget me rock.
Throws it over your head.
That's a fucking thing?
You almost hit Angus.
Don't damage the
Yeah,
loot.
rock does not have any chosen target. It just attacks.
What kind of rock did you say that was again?
Forget me, rock.
That sounds like the easiest way to like divorce someone.
So,
Wait, aren't you getting married soon? Do you want to be
Yes. So good. No, don't throw it at Basil.
Or me.
There would be bodies in the streets.
Or you.
There would be bodies in the streets. Do not.
If the divorce happened, yes. Basil with the
No,
fucking
you throw a
axe.
fucking rock.
Angus, play us something, please.
Anything.
Is this? Oh.
You know what? I dig it.
In all seriousness, no, you do phenomenal. Like, I'm not even joking. Well done. Like, to learn an instrument. I'm not joking. Awesome work.
Hello.
Oh, dang, he's not a vampire.
What a greeting to start having.
Don't know if you've gotten any use out of it yet or not, but
Not yet. I'm fixing to use it probably for the potions, just in case if I need to actually like give it into a certain wound. Possibly for more of the antidotes that I'll probably be using more of it.
most likely.
Good job, Angus.
By the way, Angus, did you know that there were different versions of that?
Beautiful as always.
Would you like to
There's
join
one
us
that
on the
where,
stoop?
like a simple like singer or chorus like says something about
This is the
Peter
cool
Dinklage
stoop,
with that shit.
apparently.
Why?
We're going oh boy to you. We're going oh boy to the sudden interchange.
It went from a loot to a hurdy-gurdy.
Angus is a man of many talents.
That is.
Gut feeling that the only other lord around is Kyla.
If he's around.
He's probably on the floor.
Damn. So man. It's from the den.
The drums come.
He's just stomping really hard.
Just like there's no empty barrels. Yeah, I was gonna say the barrels. There you go. There you go.
Thank you, man.
Yeah.
It's also
I mean, those
too
things
bad
have been
that
said
Eva's in here. She loves this
I would
song.
not be surprised if they are empty enough to be drums.
Where's the man? No, that's Timo.
He's been at it for a few minutes.
That's right, he was here.
You want to join us on this too?
I guess he declined.
He's too cool for this too.
Damn busy as well.
We're not there. Heart's busy.
What's happening right now?
Angus was performing, just enjoying his music. Yes.
You can really strum that thing.
Yes.
That's what we were
And
saying.
again,
Let's say it like
I
that.
go this way.
No, it's been soothing and it's helpful at least to make the day, you know?
Yeah. I feel like this day's been very slow.
Not a bad slow.
No, I'm kind of more happy that it's slow because that means that people aren't dying and all that fun stuff. So
I feel like the more
A day
people
without
say
a
that,
riot
the
is a
more
good
it's
day.
gonna come back to bite us in the end.
hey, someone.
Probably gonna be heading in.
If
Yes.
oh, okay. I was gonna say if two of my guards harass you and you see them peeking at you around the corner, please let me know.
There's one peeking right now.
Sergeant, do I
There's
have
one.
permission to throw a rocket?
What? What is he?
I'll deal with
They
it.
just ducked back around the corner.
Let him handle it.
It's fine. I'll be heading inside here soon, anyways. I have
Apparently
a
he was
huge headache
claiming
after what
he
I
was a
dealt with this morning.
poltergeist for some reason.
Yeah, I know.
A
Or
vampire
Please take care of yourself,
poltergeist.
Soma.
Clearly.
How else do you think he gets blood? He gets blood for his potion.
Don't. It's not worth it.
Yeah, no.
Don't be so careless. They might take you seriously.
They will take you
Doc, you can
seriously.
make it into a running gag. Those two are idiots. No one will believe.
Big
Afternoon.
time.
Afternoon.
Afternoon.
Afternoon, little friend.
I'm gonna be heading in for the day. I have a huge fucking headache.
I can understand that.
Oh, okay.
I must say, I'm surprised that it's not evening yet. It has been a slow day.
It'll get to it.
Oh, hey, that's that one song they wrote about.
See you all
tornadoes.
around.
Have a good rest of your day.
I know Angus has made some words
Oh,
to
I
this
love
song
this
for his
song.
own personal thing.
Yeah.
Go for a wander and see if I can find him.
What are you looking for?
Looking for another one of the kin.
Oh. Oh, I had not seen him in a while.
I may fall soon as well. I have to make sure I prep for if anything happens in the morning, you know.
Isn't it that we play in the bathhouse again more often? Gonna spoil me this way. Is this how all lords spend their time? I confess I've not seen another.
Have a good
Have a
night.
good night, Matthias.
Have a good night.
Did you?
Oh, hi, Hopper.
There's
Someone was
a
looking
hobbit
for you
looking
not too
for
long
you.
ago.
You
Like,
know
not
how
even,
hard
like,
it is for
5 minutes
hobbits to find
ago.
themselves in a big city?
Let's did a walk around.
He was wearing green, had a staff.
Oh. White hair. Oh, the old feller.
Big backpack.
Good job, like always, on that song.
Again, it's very hard for hobbits to find each other in a big city like Nautis.
I mean, he just walked around the docks.
But
and
we made the lyrics for Lily.
Came around.
That's what I remember, yeah. For Lily. Up here comes Ferb Phineas.
That's his fucking last name.
I'm surprised you didn't know that.
I heard from his hobbit girlfriend.
Wait, what?
That is true. She did.
how
She
do you
did
not know?
reveal that to us.
Ferb and Daisy fucked in one of the guard towers. It was probably while I was gone, but...
Oh, Hopper.
They fucked in the bathhouse as well. Hey, there he is. It's back.
I know find the little rascal somewhere eventually. Hello there, Hopper. How you been, lad? I'm fine.
Good. How have you been?
Oh,
Yeah, Ferb Phineas,
it's been
that's his
a
name.
bit of a bit more exciting of an adventure than
Mr.
I'd like, but
Phineas.
I'm fine. At least for the moment.
Yeah, I guess he would be the right height.
That's good. Glad to hear. Yeah, be careful in the woods, I hope.
So efficient.
Definitely. Those pesky greenskins will be getting all over the place.
Oh, timber. Gosh.
Oh, that they are, lad.
It's okay. He's just saying what others are thinking.
He's
It
a
is
little bit
fine.
less,
You know what? To each their own.
hospitable as a result, but we're doing fine. Keeping ourselves nice and safe.
Oh, there's a lord here, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to do what I can do.
Oh yes, we really should be on our best behavior.
At least for the moment. And some,
Look, as long as you could get him to laugh.
by the place nice and tidy.
We've said worse things around Lord Shaheen earlier.
I know, things I wish I never heard.
The others say hi.
Really, do tell.
Where is it?
If any of you repeat what you said earlier, I will kill you personally.
How about them?
Oh, goodness.
That's what you said. You said it, not anyone else.
No, it's not easy.
Soon we will be banned from the stoop.
Here we are.
The stoop
There's
will no
only-
longer be the stoop.
I did tell you I'd get one of these.
The
Here you are.
stoop is owned by certain mercenaries. Only the mercenaries will ban people from the stoop.
Technically, where did the stairs lead to? Because I think I'm more on their property.
I'm not gonna fight with this because I've been
They
fighting
lead to my old house.
fucking long,
Oh.
so it's just gonna sit there for now.
Well, that works out good then, because I'm here guarding you, so...
Yeah, because it's also where some of the mercenaries stay.
You mean in there? The building right there?
The place is fine.
No, that's privately
I'm a
owned.
wee bit more worried about
Oh, those windows up there, yeah, no, you can... Up there, those last few windows up there, yeah, those are the Mercenaries Guild. But, like, the two first windows that are right there, they actually lead into the bedroom up there.
Try to get out there, but I only go out when I really have a good reason to. 'Cause I don't
Good
wanna
things to
draw-
How many
know.
times I've had you damn mercenaries knock on my window when I was occupied with my wife.
Oh. Oh, goodness.
Fucking assholes.
I didn't touch it. I didn't
Wasn't
tell you
me.
to touch it.
Yeah, he's doing well too. Working a lot.
Who had the bright idea to let you all come and knock on the windows up there, especially when there is a person living in that building there?
That's what matters.
Probably the previous liaison.
And in my experience, mercenaries just kind of do what they're going to do.
The worst part is you assholes wake up my damn kid.
Yeah, up on the front line there.
Middle of the night, you come stumbling up my stairs and you start pounding on my window, and it wakes up Katrina, and I have to spend hours putting her back to sleep.
Yeah, watch out when you go that way. That is not a good space.
Oh, you don't need to tell me. I've been dealing with the little gobos.
Well, hopefully a problem you don't still have to deal with, no?
There you go.
I don't know who lives there at the moment. I sold the place. I'm not even sure if it was renovated completely.
Move on. Don't get caught. That's the best. That's the trick. Don't get caught.
Yeah.
What about these biggins over here? What they've been up to?
I don't know.
I think most people are
I just know there's been some
either
pissed off
fighting
drow that
orcs
comes in and
or
out of there every night.
trying out to fight people in town.
At least he was pissed off this morning, probably because he was
Some more
late
ideas going on.
with the sun out.
I think it's the same story no matter where you go, apparently.
I can imagine.
I know.
Everybody tries to survive.
He paid me good money for the place, but considering most of the place was burnt, I'm sure he had to spend a bit more money to make sure the place was nice and clean.
As you guys do. Y'all are good for that.
Well, it's
Still remember that day.
not the first time I've had to pack up and move, but
Made nearly
it
2
does
gold off of that
get a
purchase.
bit tiring every now and again.
Impressive.
It's fine. Just another bit of exercise.
Yeah, and then I went straight to the vineyard, replacing a bunch of furniture that was broken.
Tavern last, get myself another drink, but it
Heard
doesn't
about
seem
that.
she's in.
Wasn't present for it. Heard about it.
Oh, is it Basil?
Yeah, no, I don't think anybody's
Yeah,
Yes,
there was a lot of
yes.
renovating done at the vineyard.
Yeah, she's doing some other work
Basil
today. I
sounds
don't
like
think
something
anybody
to
else
put
is.
on a stew.
Let's see.
She's just a good little flavoring.
Well, I haven't
A
been
lot
there
of
in
hard
some
work.
time.
She's definitely more spicy than some of the
Haven't been there in
others.
some time, but it's very
Wainwright
nice.
walking around town?
But
It's true.
I decided
Very true.
Not today.
decided to pick up my feet, follow the road.
Yesterday he was.
Stopped off at that.
I think he might be out of town, getting more supplies.
But
More potions, so I can sell them 40 silver each.
Sell them for a gold each.
Tier 1 for
big
40
green
silver.
bastards have been knocking on their walls.
He
Yeah.
consumed them earlier before they were on short supply. I bet he's regretting that now.
We always have our ways.
No, the man's dying. He has to consume at least like 2 a day.
Yes, but he ate the whole bottle. I don't think that's good for you.
No,
It's
Instead of
not.
gives him
He's
a
a freak.
rush because it heals immediately, and then he just crunched one in front of me at the bathhouse. I could not believe it.
That win rate isn't right. I'll tell you that much.
Fucking weird.
Yeah.
So he's
Yes,
Wayne
I
wrong?
have learned this.
I thought these people were big, right?
God damn it! Why did I laugh at
You
that?
have a big fella out in the woods.
You're lucky you're cute.
Oh,
I'll take it.
Huge. No. No. Huge.
So I was about the size of these people.
It's the afternoon staff doing their runs.
Hey, big, massive fuck off eye.
Cyclops. Stay away from
I'm talking about the men at the vineyard.
Oh, you don't need to tell me the fuck
This,
off the size of this.
every now and then when they're done with their patrols, they do a lap or two and do a little bit of training before they rest.
I didn't pick a fight with it, and you're saying there's two.
Alright.
Fuck.
If that is the case, I'm going to head to the vineyard and keep an eye on them. I don't need to be escorted or anything. I'm probably going to be heading back immediately to work. I got more paperwork to fill out. The worst part about being a noble, all of the fucking paperwork.
Don't run into him again.
Well, we wish you a pleasant evening then.
I'm gonna do my afternoon patrol of the forest
Yeah, I'm glad to see you're still on about being as safe as you can be.
Look, it doesn't. Just because the orcs are a bit more antsy doesn't mean I get to stop my feet me from moving.
You are gliding a little bit, my dear.
Raised no coward.
Thank you.
Mm.
Has lost several people.
I actually thought he was going to make me do laps for that joke.
Drop off into the towns, get some
I was surprised there was stunned silence.
I win.
Been a bit low though, so.
Maybe you've been punished enough today.
Or at least I had enough good favor to make up for that joke.
Let's hope you don't have to pay for it tomorrow, my dear.
Oh, tomorrow's probably going to be brutal.
I'll get myself a drink before I head on. To enjoy that mead.
Like with or without the joke.
Everybody loved it.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Then it is assured now. Or at least maybe your captain didn't hear it. I've heard she put you through the ringer.
Of course.
I'll manage.
Yeah, but apparently it's probably just going to get worse from here.
For now, I'm gonna go and take a little rest.
I guess if they are going to put you in the line of fire, so to speak, it's good to be prepared.
Yep. Instead of putting me through all that will keep me from dying, go for it, I don't care. I'd rather come home at
My
the end of the
sentiments
day.
exactly.
I'm a bit light, stopping over Belarno. They went as well.
Well, thank you for your beautiful playing, Angus. I missed it.
Well,
I admit.
Anyway, you enjoy the rest of your
I like playing every now and then.
That's fun a while.
It's good to keep in practice too.
Have to keep those lute-playing fingers all nimble.
Thank you, Hopper.
You do know I know how to play a flute too, right?
I did not. I've
He
only
is
ever
very
seen you play your
talented.
lute. Lute and flute. Oh my goodness, so much breath and dexterity. Things I can appreciate, I assure you.
There's not a lot of songs that are just flute wise. It's better I play with a band who knows what they're doing.
Makes sense.
It is, yeah.
I'd offer to help, but I don't have any musical knowledge of any
Yeah, neither.
instruments.
Okay, we'll chill there.
The one
I
I
have
picked up
got
over there,
Basil singing and playing a lute before.
that's the one I picked up. That's the one I gave her for her wedding gift at the party.
Oh, I see. I think I startled her, but she had this beautiful voice.
Race that top down.
Them, like,
She does.
balance bracers. They use like a wheel, pendulum, and some gears. That like if I take them, I gotta like activate them. But you just go like that.
Well,
They spin
I'm going to sit for a minute. I'll go check on the bathhouse, see if there's anything that is needed.
Alright.
So
I am getting a little bit peckish.
to get like a more
I
stabilized
should probably take care of that a little
control
bit.
of it, which lets me be more precise.
Do you like company, or are you going alone?
Turn them off.
Oh, I'm going to be
Evening, finally.
going off a little bit.
Alright.
Oh, did it just turn evening? Oh, maybe
Yes,
not.
it did.
I was going to say before everything came back, but I'm assuming now everybody's gonna come back.
Asking about like shield and stuff.
Perhaps.
This fucking design.
Perhaps. I shall wait a little longer.
Haven't got to test them.
Maybe I can sit on these steps. Rest my legs.
There are decent steps. As, good as cement can be. Or stone.
Oh, no, sorry, I do have to step away for a bit. Take care of some things before it gets too dark.
Yeah, I know I gotta go back to the vineyard eventually. And I'll have to do my patrol. Probably do that in a little bit.
Yes, you do. In the meantime, I'm going to head toward the market real quick before their stalls close up. I'll see you all in a little bit.
Alright.
Hey, around, Angus.
I'm taking your spot.
Here, can you hold this while I fix my sandal?
1 second. Yeah.
Oh, goodness. Ah, okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Ah. Well, I may or may not have clientele tonight. I don't know yet.
Well, just let me know.
Mm. Mm. I'd like to say I was busy and, having many opportunities, but today has been very quiet, so it might be needed, but we'll see. You've eaten today, yes? I assume they fed you before training.
Yeah, I ended up feeding. How about you?
Not yet. Considering every place we've been to has been empty. But once the tavern opens up, we'll see.
So if I find anything, I'll let you know. Hopefully the tavern still has stuff.
If I find anything, we just got to make sure to bring enough for the rest of the girls. I haven't seen them tooling about too much today. I don't know what they've had.
Oh, if I remember correctly, I think there should be a little more soup left in the bathhouse. Because everyone didn't eat yesterday.
True.
If anyone is interested in doing combat, head down to Brunswick Module. We'll be doing some orc stuff.
I just see hands coming out of a barrel from my perspective.
Yeah.
You wave them hands, Marin. Why does it sound like waste? What are you doing over there?
Those are just her noises.
I see. Oh, yeah, it is wet outside. I did forget.
I didn't know what that noise was.
We did have quite the shower before. I just wasn't sure if you were like, what is it, like bending water or something over there?
That'd be cool.
I was about to be impressed too. I was like, whoa. I learn new things every day about Miss Marin.
I'm really surprised the day's been as quiet as it is, though.
I'll take it.
It's because the gods are sleeping.
When the gods sleep, we don't get tormented. That's what you're saying. I see.
Okay, I gotta do this. I'm sorry. You've been
yeah.
carrying this for me all day. And with that,
What is this? Oh,
giant
God damn it,
friggin'
it's
rock.
What? Oh.
I got it.
It's more iron.
No, it's no iron.
All iron.
I don't suppose with your company it'd be safe enough to walk to the beach.
We can go if you want.
I think that would be nice.
As long as
It's
we-
been a little bit.
As long as we don't go too horribly far. Maybe just stay right by the wall.
I have no intention of venturing further out. I usually just go just past the gate that leads to the docks. Well, perhaps we'll see you Or later. Enjoy the rest of the stew.
You guys take care. Be safe.
Ooh.
That is always the goal.
We're just gonna be on the other side of the wall, so if anything happens, we'll just flag a guard to open up the door
Make
for
sure
us.
you bring protection.
I'm wearing my
That
armor.
is what he is for.
And armor, yes.
See you later, however. It's always fun to see everyone's humor after working at the bathhouse.
Yes, it is always a constant theme, I notice.
And
Can't
generally,
say I'm
it's,
upset about it though.
generally you're just more apt to make the jokes no one else wants to say.
I like to consider it part of my charm. I mean, what better sales strategy than to, get people thinking about the things you're selling?
Sure.
I think it's a smart business choice.
Just in case.
Ah, yes, good thinking. I will walk behind you.
Look at that, they actually don't have tons of trees and stuff here anymore. So I can just literally go along the wall.
Yes, it's been cleared out and...
Definitely has been a long time since I've been at the beach.
Right? I went the other day, but we had to cut it short. Due to other things going on. I've kept my promise and not ventured outside the walls unprotected.
Good.
It's so good to smell the sea air out here. With that damn Imperial blockade in the way. Or whatever you call it, the big fences.
Yep. Yeah, if you fancy a specific spot on the beach, you can go there. I'll follow you.
I usually don't go too far. I missed this.
I'm glad I was able to bring you out.
Yes, thank you, dear. The view is just not the same from the docks.
Definitely,
And I
it's
don't, take a dip over there, but I
Yeah,
can
if you
wade in
lean
this
too far.
water. Nothing beats smelling like the sea salt. You come in. I could do without the sand, but you know, it's part of the experience.
Yeah, well, at least it's probably easier to clean out of your shoes than mine.
Fair enough. I can imagine when it comes to leather, the grime probably sticks a little bit more.
Yeah, when it gets stuck by the toes. Oh, not fun.
Oh, yeah, no. Well, luckily, that's the perk of having the bath, but you don't want to get a bunch of sand in there that you're going to have to clean out later, so. I'm still waiting for that incense that they were working on. I think they did something with sandalwood or something. Probably burn a lot more of it whenever that gets made.
How long ago did you have that made?
One of the girls. I am so terrible with names right now. I have it in my brain stored somewhere. But,
Do you know what she looked
when
like?
I took them to the beach along with Briar, white hair, wears slightly darker blue than I do.
Yeah, off the
I
top
brought
of my head,
Briar
I
and her
can't
to
think.
the beach one day. And she said it inspired her for one of the scents. So I was hoping. But I know she's been busy. All of us have. I don't think I'll ever get tired of this.
Well, as many times as you want to come out here, I'll keep following you out.
I'll try to be smart and not be too greedy. I'm a simple girl. I can see it from the docks in the safety, but
Yeah, but there's
it's not the
just
same.
something better about not having Daisy or the other people walking up to us. I do like my
That is
alone
true.
time.
I'm more or less. I just don't like feeling confined.
Yeah, it's understandable.
For so long, I'd rather be in the open. But we do what we must. I'd rather sacrifice these small things than get eaten by an orc.
Well, you won't have to worry about that as long as I'm here.
Hopefully we won't have to worry about it at all. If you were to perish because of something like this, I would feel incredibly guilty.
If I was to perish from something like this, I wouldn't be a good fighter. With all the things I've fought,
I just don't know what to
a
believe.
couple orcs aren't gonna stop me. Oh,
I
we
mean,
got a
maybe
ship
you
coming
know.
back.
I mean, you more. Oh, you know more than I do. From what I hear, there's trolls, there's cyclops, there's bands of orcs. I mean, a girl in her imagination doesn't know what to think.
But at least, with us not being at the conflict, if we do see any, it'll probably only be one or two. Which, I'm hoping we don't. But
Yes, but
technically,
I can't pretend that the fear that most of the townsfolk have isn't warranted.
also if it came to it,
And
we
they
could
haven't
just
heard the things that I
instantly
have.
swim that way. Get up onto the dock.
Yes. I agreed. That's why I wouldn't suggest coming out here if I felt it was too dangerous. But people talk. They're scared. Some of them have already lost people. Between the Imperials not making really anything better other than their complaining, which they have a right to in some regard. But the food shortage and all of that doesn't help. It's just all fear.
Fear incites
that's what
panic,
I
which
would
then
argue that
incites
the-
many other bad things to happen.
Mm-hmm. I think I heard the guards talking about they were looking for someone else in Stabber's Alley at this point. There's people looking out for themselves. Not that I blame them, but I will take little moments of hope where I can get it. That's what I'm saying. Well, I don't wish to overindulge. But let's head back.
Well, if that's the case, let me just enjoy this view for a minute.
The view of the sunset.
Yep. With you in it, of course. Like I said, I want to think of many things
Always
to
the
fight for.
charmer.
Like, being a charmer is one of the things I've going for me. Yeah, besides charming, I don't know what else I'm good at, so.
Well, I mean, cleaning, and it seems to be fighting. I've never seen you in action, but I can imagine.
Unless it's bring your significant other to work day. Let's hope you don't have to actually see me fight.
Maybe one of these days, the sparring, I can. I mean, I obviously can't go just to the vineyard, but if any extracurricular activities take place, in town, I can watch.
Yeah, if there's any opportunity to present itself, I'll let you know.
That smoke? What?
Where?
What? Hold
Wait,
on.
where's that? Come on.
Over here, you'll be able to see it.
Once we get to the road, we can look. Is that encounter at the vineyard?
What?
The hell? Go inside, get the card if they haven't seen anything. I'm gonna go see. Harry, are you alright? Harry, are you okay? What happened?
Does it look like I'm alright?
I said you. Obviously this isn't alright. What happened?
Goblins.
Fucking damage is already done. Fucking fools. Once you get all the smolders out, get inside the walls. They come back and start burning again. We won't have anything to eat. Then we come out. But until then, stay in the walls. Just make sure this doesn't catch fire again.
Yeah.
My home is outside the walls. And we'll be watching it from the walls. If you want to stay out here and get shot, fine. Be my guest.
Let me at least help you put out all the smoke and fire.
Easier said. Not out here busting your back.
Just leave the fields, please.
If that's what you want, sure.
It's Ari. We need to tell Ari at least. Ari! Yeah.
Don't go out there.
Everything okay?
I'll make sure it's double. They won't like it, but...
Apparently goblins attacked the farm.
I was out there. They were there.
That's what
I saw
some of them were saying.
They were laughing. They laughed. They were laughing.
But you know what?
The
They
farm?
weren't going for the They weren't going
At the
for the
house?
vineyard. They attacked the farm.
Yeah,
I was
in the
doing
hay.
patrols around the vineyard.
No, Alani helped me get calmed down, but there's no problem.
Should we find cover? Should we do something?
Oh, that's one. Okay.
That's very
Guards are
close, isn't
keeping
it?
an eye out. Yeah, it is.
I
I was gonna help Harry put out the
I'll be.
rest of the smoke and fire, but he kicked me out of the farm.
We need to.
To have sent a mess.
They were watching.
Way
teeth.
best.
I saw the teeth.
Watch out.
They laughed.
People coming through.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Viral,
I'm okay.
do me a favor.
I'm okay.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
Gonna hold out a small knife. Can you dig this arrow out of my armor?
There's the door.
It's not in you, it's just in the armor, right?
Yeah,
Maybe.
just right here.
If-
Gotta
Just-
get in, try it out. I can't do it on my own.
They were laughing. They were laughing. Why did they laugh? Why were
Come on.
they were green and laughing?
There.
I was out there.
Thanks.
What do we do?
If you need
Here, have a
shelter,
souvenir.
Run into the bathhouse, okay?
Yeah,
That's
first time I've
And
been
here's
shot
your
by a
knife
goblin.
back.
They're so close.
The farm
Thanks.
set on fire 3 spots.
I know.
So
I know.
close now.
2 about medium damage, 1 was very minor, I was able to put it out.
Okay.
1 grey orc, 6 goblins, and
Hey,
as well as
just
some
breathe.
sort of ranged coming from that direction,
We need to-
or is it potentially
We
a
need to
ballista, but
figure it out.
maybe
We
a
need
bit
to figure it out.
smaller,
We need to go.
big, whatever the range was. I don't know, that's what he said. One of his commanding officers got shot off the wall. Bigger than I
okay.
thought, he said.
Lord Marshal.
We'll take care of it.
There could be a ballista nearby.
Better be careful.
Let the Lord. Let the
Want to
Lord.
come take a look? Show you exactly where it occurred. Sure. Come on, just keep your head down.
More and more of them are going to panic as they see the smoke.
There. We're just gonna make sure we're on top of trying to calm people down.
Ballista
Hmm.
ball, it isn't a ballista.
Arbalist. Sarah's weapon. She's training with Sergeant Picard.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Where are you going?
Leona.
Oh, Leona?
I was gonna ask Angus a question.
Want to get yourself from being
What do you
stuck in
think
the
I was-
ground
What
in the
is it?
first place?
I was wondering if if I'm seeing the same thing that
You're in the ground.
Wait.
Right, what's the I'm hearing about orcs. What the?
It's not orcs. Apparently, it was goblins.
There's a bucket.
Yeah,
Goblins.
Is that
Set
what's
the
causing
farm
the
on
smoke?
fire
I
in
think
3
it's
spots.
over the wall.
Goblin.
Yes.
Orcs and goblins, yes.
God,
They're setting fire
damn
to
it.
our crops.
You know, if this had been properly made, I wouldn't have stood a chance. That'd have gone right through.
Good thing it was alright.
Good thing goblins are shitty bowyers.
I recommend putting that away, Baylock.
Thank goodness.
Imperials are out there right now.
Could have been one of his arrows. I'd be screwed.
Yes.
I mean, I'd rather have it and not need it than the
Or
opposite.
you even question. You're still in the ground. Are you stuck in some mud? Yeah. Probably get out of the mud.
To drain earlier.
I'm going to go check on her.
Yeah, I'll go
Will
with.
you be alright?
Yeah, come on.
Try to keep it to the bathhouse if she's looking to defend something. I don't want her walking the streets with a bow.
Understood. Hey, let me know if we get
Keep
called
an
out.
eye on Daisy if you can. I know she's very scared.
I'll be probably the first to inform you. If that's the case, give this.
See what you can say.
Do I need to double my patrols? I literally found the tracks. New set of tracks.
Are you alright?
It doesn't. No, I just. All I did was make myself look like a fool out there, but it could have been much worse.
You're fine. Everyone's just scared.
I just saw the smoke over the walls and
Look, you're
I
fine.
was-
We wanted to help.
I just left for a moment. I didn't think I could actually help. But I also didn't want to just sit here. Well, I didn't know where you were, where Veyral was. Although I know you could take care of yourself, Veyral. I mean, not to.
You're fine. We were out on the beach.
You're overthinking it, my dear. It is not bad to worry. Okay? Just don't let it put yourself in hard way. How do you think I feel? I don't even know how to shoot one of those. All I can do is watch you guys get hurt.
I've only used this a few times with Baylock or Airless guidance. I think if it came down to it, I would just hand it to someone who actually knew how to use it.
Well, you are more capable than I.
So it really was just goblins then.
Yeah.
But they've gotten.
That's what they're saying.
They've gotten to the farm then. The farm that's just on the other side of the wall.
Yeah. But the
Yes,
wall's
it is
protected
the worry.
now. It's not like we have holes in the walls. It'll be alright.
Not anymore. Not
Not
anymore.
that I know. I'll make sure.
Veyral, did you see what was going on out there? Was it bad? Was it swarms of these little creatures setting fire to everything on the farm? I saw the smoke.
There was just 3 areas that got caught. They're putting it out. It's all gonna be fine.
Remember what we've got to do, though. There's going to be panic.
I suppose
It's
it
our
doesn't
job to
help.
help.
I suppose it doesn't help that people see me with a weapon out there. It won't put them at ease.
Exactly. Yeah. That's the only reason that we came to talk. You're not wrong for your concern. We just don't want, anything bad to happen in the fear.
All right. Is the tavern selling food today, or was it?
Yes.
Or was today one of the fast days?
I haven't. It's not
But
a
the
fast day, as far as I'm aware. It's just
should
that the
have
tavern hasn't
some
been
food
open.
left.
Go get some
Between
soup.
me and Eve, there should be a little left.
I'll probably get some soup soon. But don't worry, all that happened.
We're gonna make sure you eat.
If I have to sit here and watch you do it, I will. I do the same with Eve. Don't act like it's just you.
Wait, we have a guest. Oh, Jill.
Starters. Yes, it's me. What the fuck were you thinking?
Not now. We've already gone through this. She's aware of what could have happened.
What do you think I was thinking, Aerolith? I was worried.
You're gonna go try and
was
help out, shoot a few goblins,
No.
and find out that they're a better shot than you? You're still training.
I left for a moment. I barely went around the corner until I saw Angus.
Still, you're coming out with a weapon drawn. It's only safe to assume that everyone is going to make an assumption that someone as scantily clad as you, not even wearing armor like Vero or myself, showing up with a weapon. Leona, if you want to help, will train you as best as I can, and I will help you. That is how you take care of this situation. We're all upset, I know. But just telling her no is not gonna help. She wanted
Never
something
said to tell her
different.
no.
I didn't understand. I didn't hear what you're saying, but still. This is the whole thing. Now it's
This is
out
your
in the
business.
water. I have a lot of business here. I'm a ranger and I'm a mercenary guild liaison. I have a lot of things. I guess it's out of the water bag. Okay, just keep wearing the armor, alright?
Word?
Soon enough, people are gonna start learning.
A word?
Alright.
I'm gonna say this as calmly as possible.
No, say
I
it
don't
direct
care
as
if
you
you...
can.
But calmly works better. I don't care if you train her to fight. I don't care if you train her to know how to use a sword, a bow, anything that can defend herself. Don't put it in her idea to go out and charge when she's ready.
I'm not putting it in her idea to charge. That's what
Oh,
I
you
was
made
getting
it sound. It sounded like you were saying you were
I
going
was
to teach her
telling
how
her
to be
I
a fighter.
don't want her to go out when she's unprepared. That is exactly the point I was putting at. I would
I don't
like
want
her,
her going
if she
out
wants
at
to
all.
be useful. And yet she does.
She wants to help. There's more ways to help than going to fight orcs.
Yes, I'm not gonna force her to fight those things. I would never force anyone. I wouldn't even force any of Lord Jaheen's men to go out randomly and fight a bunch of orcs. Because that is suicide. And I know that for a fact.
I just wanted to make that point perfectly clear. And if you're in agreement
I'm
with
going
me,
to train her
then we're
because
good.
she wants it. Yes.
Again,
I
the
am
training
going to
I
train
don't
her,
care about.
but not to fight orcs.
Fine.
Good. Then this was pointless. I understand you're upset.
How you made it sounded different, so I was just telling you.
You don't want another situation like Camille. Neither of us do.
I don't want anyone in this bathhouse
don't
to die
want any
anymore. They've suffered
situation-
way too much.
It's because they've suffered that they want to fight back.
Yes, I know.
You yourself are a proof of that.
I was a fighter long before I came here.
Well, they
But
learn
again-
from you, I'm sure.
And again, as long as you're not gonna convince her to go fight when she gets
I
trained,
will. Then I
then we're
will
good.
promise you this: I will keep her safe.
Good. I'll hold that
If
to
she
you.
dies under my watch, you can fight me for it. I don't care.
To throw at you. All we can do is the best with what we can. And it sounds like you're already doing that.
Am I? Erla says I've changed, but I don't feel any different than how I am before, except... Well, I did take the step of going outside instead of just curling up and... I don't know. But apparently that was the bad... No, that wasn't the best choice.
Best choice, but not the worst. I don't believe she said that.
I'm not saying you made a bad choice. And yes, you have changed. I can see something that's changed in you.
I can even tell you've changed.
These shoes.
get those cleaned. It was a bit of a rainy day earlier, so I'm sure it was a bit muddy near the meat market there.
I got him.
No,
You're fine.
Sorry if I said anything that hurt your feelings. It's not my intention.
Are you alright?
I'm just extremely worried.
You'll be fine.
no, everything you said was right. I have nothing to argue with.
Why do I get the feeling that is not the case?
Just had to make sure some ground rules were set. That's all.
You're hop down.
I'm just a bit worried.
Push anything on you.
And what if I do something stupid that makes it stupid? I've tried something like this.
No, I can do that, but you don't have to.
Fine.
I have made mistakes, especially while training under my master to be a ranger. I made several mistakes.
And as a note, you'll start seeing his OCD kicks hidden a lot more.
This is really kind of you, Airlift. This is, I mean, look at you, how many years have you have me on this?
Give me one.
To me, and not someone who... I wouldn't understand why people wouldn't be lining up already to... Your great knowledge.
Not everyone enjoys a high elf. Right?
Do you know why I do the things I do? You?
Never seen you retreat.
Specifically what part? Because you do a lot here.
My work. I work so hard to get more clients, do the things. Simple answer would be money, yes?
That's never the case.
I've seen you around like...
It's better I give my training to someone like you.
Can't do anything, you know.
To give to someone who is
The only thing that I'm good at is getting the information I can from the people that walk in here, and the variety that I can
and as much as I seen from
bring.
when you were doing the archery in front of Lord Jahim,
It's the only thing I can do. I can't hold a bow, I can't fight. I know that when it comes down to it, I am a liability to everyone I care about. If I could just help them in some way. Doing something, you know.
You're not a liability. At least not to me.
Doesn't change the fact that if we were attacked right now, I couldn't do a damn thing.
You could.
But I can't say...
Because you'd be able to make sure she's safe. Make sure the rest of the girls are safe. And while you're doing that, I can make sure all of you are safe.
And if it were just us, what would I do? Shake my hips at them really nicely and hope that orcs are into females of human variety.
I don't plan on leaving you.
I know. It's just... I suppose I know that my work upsets you. I want you to know that the question you posed before, as if I would do anything different, is I genuinely don't know, because if I lost the one thing I am providing, the information, I don't know who I would be. I don't know what I would do.
That's not exactly what I said, though.
I know. I guess it's my only way of trying to explain.
And then I started to get attention from
It's not as good as when you do it. Sorry.
I started to feel like I was doing something with myself.
If you pull these two apart a little bit, you can get into the fine crease. Go for it.
Oh.
That's a good answer.
That I just felt like doing it.
Oh my goodness, there's so much that stays in there.
Mm-hmm.
It was just something inside you.
Ugh.
You just felt like doing something. Probably you have a reason, you just don't know.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's how most elves see it.
But I really don't have anything to be thanked for.
Why do you want to become a ranger? Just felt like it. Probably have some.
Well, you can't stop me anyway. Mm.
That's how it is in Ashma. Not many people want to become rangers.
Just remember what you said. Stay safe, okay?
This is all just.
Of course I will.
You know, these are just stories I keep hearing passed down from people who are
I never like to see you smile, and I know not coming back will make you sad.
all of them shot bows through the trees. Now that's.
Most certainly
I
would.
always thought that was just a.
I'll tell you that.
I think I fucked up that sentence somehow.
I
Sorry,
understood the
Miranda.
sentiment.
Yeah. I like seeing you smile.
Some of the rangers are half elves.
I have been told it was quite the amazing smile. I can only see it from, you know, the inside perspective, but
I'm not sure what that really means. Does that mean
Oh no, you got that nice dwarven mirror that you can see your beautiful smile in.
oh, that is true. We have been neglecting using that. We could use that in so many ways. Anyway, my brain is distracted.
Alright, maybe we need that distraction.
Perhaps.
And there's also
We'll have to see the state of the town out there.
There's also more than one way to get information from people.
I mean, there's multiple, but I know the ones that I'm good at.
Yes, but I'm just saying, I'm sure if you tried, you could do anything that you put your mind to.
Like I said, we're all as well as being.
We shall see, I suppose. I never tried to do anything else.
Protect ourselves.
Also, as long as you promise me you wouldn't go out fighting orcs, if you want to learn how to use the sword, I could at least teach you the basics.
Or I could be wherever I want to be.
I might have to take you up on that. Although, I don't know if I could even lift one, to be honest. I haven't progressed that much in my training. With the water buckets.
And right now you
Oh.
are added onto my list of things.
I do still have a dagger, but...
Are you left or
Oh my
right-handed?
goodness. I am right-handed.
Oh, this is gonna be slightly awkward because the guard is for left-handed. Right here. Just hold your hand under mine. He'll
Okay.
slowly release the weight.
Oh, okay.
Hold your hand
I
up.
didn't hit your toe, did I?
No, you're good.
No, I didn't hurt myself. I dropped the dagger. I almost
That'll take some getting used to.
It's definitely a
Not the
lot.
kind of swords I'm used to handling.
It's mostly the.
Sorry, it was there.
So is mine. We should probably.
We better get
give
these
it
back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to hold their shoes hostage.
But like I said, if you want lessons, I'll teach you. Just make sure that when you hold the sword next time, you get ready in the wrist. The wrist
I
definitely
see.
holds
This I
it
do
stable.
know about. Okay. All in the wrist, all in the wrist. I think I'm capable of that.
Bits of slash.
Maybe all in the rest, but I like all those steps.
Same with my swords. It's a bit of a short sword, but it's also made out of elven steel.
He'll plop down 2 pristinely clean shoes next to you.
You can hold it, you can feel how light it is. Good to yourself.
Hers may
Might need to turn on the
be
lights
easier
now.
for you to use.
You might need to start the oil there.
I got it.
There should be some oil left still. At least that isn't running.
A little faster
Hold
than I
on to
thought.
yourself, Ari.
The goal is not to hurt myself. It was just a little eager of a brazier than I expected.
I apologize for how I spoke to you.
I'm taken, my dear. I understand how it must have looked.
Age. You don't look that old. Not even.
Elves.
I've seen your face up close. You don't look that old.
Oh yeah, we don't get very old until later on.
Well, much later.
Blessing and a curse.
Sarah, how old are you again?
I don't know, I kind of lost count. 70s, I believe,
I
somewhere.
think you were still in the younger side. You're 70s-ish.
Actually, now that I think of it, I've never seen an old elf. Not one with, well...
Well, the elders, they tend to stay in Ishmael where they belong.
Hope they never come out.
120.
Oh,
Daisy,
Hey, Daisy.
how are you faring, dear?
Not great. Pretty bad.
Just
Like resisting the training?
No, but
I'm not good with a bow.
I was out there and it happened.
Sword,
At least you're safe, okay?
Oh, I can help with.
dagger,
Yeah.
whatever
And then it got
kind of
really
thing.
dark. I went and sat on the dock for a while, but
Not everything is just a...
Did you want to take a walk?
Leona.
Dear. Within the walls.
Tomorrow,
That's
if
fine.
you would like to start, you could come to the vineyard.
that might be nice.
And I can give you a short lesson then.
Daisy and I are gonna go for a walk, okay? I.
Alright. Say hi to
Does he
Furby
like your
if you see
company
him.
or no?
Okay. We went to bed, but okay.
Daisy, would you like
Mr.
Vera to join us, or would you rather be just the two of us?
Whatever you guys want.
I'm not offended either way. I don't know how private of a conversation
I
you want
think
to
we're
have.
just finished here.
It's not a private conversation.
Alright.
I don't know. It's whatever you guys want.
You could have it here then.
Whatever will make you feel most at ease, my dear. Come on.
I think she wants to walk.
It's very dark out. We're gonna need a light.
Oh,
Leave it.
yes, you are right. Let me put this thing away and actually get something that can, you know, help us back.
If you just set it down and pull out a burner, I'll hold it for you. You just gotta grab it
I
for
got
me.
a job.
Should I hang this
I
up,
got a
or
job
is it
today.
fine on a... Is it
Nice.
just fine sitting
Oh,
on a counter?
wonderful news, dear.
But it's in the farm.
How do I trade this thing?
I don't know what I'm gonna
Shouldn't
do
call it a
now.
thing, it's...
Look,
I guess I'll just keep looking, but...
Without the string, so it doesn't hold
if the
tension.
goblins attacking, I want to say everything will be fine, but obviously, as we saw today, it's not.
Restring it.
But
Yeah.
Unstring it.
if you hear anything, if you see anything, you're small.
String
You're
is just kept there,
lower than the
held under tension.
farm
It's gonna hurt the limbs.
stuff. So you can just quickly get out of there, and they won't be able to see you.
Okay.
On its side, it's perfectly fine.
Yeah, they didn't see me when I was there today. But I did. I saw them.
Now that it
They were
comes to mind,
laughing.
this was part of a living thing at one time,
Oh.
wasn't it?
Come on.
Either way, on.
It was creepy.
Let's walk it
I
up.
didn't think it would be creepy.
No. Trees are technically living. Yes.
I didn't know they'd be so, like, actually scary. I thought they were just, you know, violent, but... Uh-oh. Maybe there's more violence going.
It sounded like Torty. Hold on.
Yelling.
Yeah, it sounded like Torty to me too.
I don't see anything alarming.
I think we have hearing
But
through their window.
Most likely.
I've never seen these things up close, so I can't
I hope we
speak.
don't
But
ever-
Vero has had to face them. Isn't that right?
And I have.
Yeah,
Is
you
there-
were you there?
Not today, no.
I didn't see too many people. Well, I saw Tang and I heard Tang early, and I saw Aaron and Ferb was there putting out the fires. I was scared. I don't know
You're
what
right
do.
to be. All you can do is keep being here. Help with people. Part of our function at the bathhouse is when people are scared, whenever they need relief, whatever it is. What? Are you all right? What is it?
Yes, it is.
Are you the hero of Nodus? I'm a huge fan. Can I shake your
Don't be a
hand?
huge fan.
Please, Daisy, don't be.
Look at the guard.
Oh, he's got germs. Oh.
By the time we get the guard, he'd be long gone. It's the middle of the night.
Right, by the time we get the guard, he's gone. We'll have to wait for the guard to catch him in the act again.
We can help in other ways that don't.
Then,
have
for me to
involve
run and
going
get the
up
guard,
against
I would
such
have to
things.
take their light away from them, and I'm not gonna do that.
I have money now, so
Oh.
I can pay now.
No, he's gone, so.
I've been.
Get to yourself for now. Never know if you're going to need it. Okay.
I snuck a silver coin in Eve's shoe last night.
Very good. See, this is why you're my favorite hobby.
Yeah. I haven't seen her today, so she hasn't had a chance to try to give it back to me, but I know she's gonna try somehow.
It's okay.
Most likely.
We'll run interference. We won't let her.
Well, now that I make money, I can hide all sorts of coins all over her room.
What?
I think we got bigger issues. Hey, you remember
Oh,
the man
no.
that has face paint all over his face?
Is it
He's
orcs?
currently up
Oh,
on
no.
Dork's
Orcs are
house.
bigger.
Oh.
Oh.
What? Oh no! Hold on.
No. This is a fight you don't want.
I don't want to fight. I just.
Why the fuck are you
Oh
back?
no! This is who I thought it was.
That's one of the prostitutes that stole Ferb.
I don't know how to get him down. It's not me to shoot him down.
Yeah, him and 3 others dragged him into a room.
Actually, hold on, wait one moment.
I don't know.
God.
No, it's okay. No, it's okay. If you just get on that roof and then go north, you'll get off, okay? There's a way down if you get on that roof and go north.
But we paid to stay on the roof, we can live here now.
You can't live there, you can be on there for now until...
What did you just do, Torty?
I'll get my brother, it's okay.
You can't live up there, man. That was not the fucking deal. I said you can hang out on my roof. You could be on my roof for this day.
You said exactly that 2 silver to get up onto your roof. You didn't specify.
Yeah, to get up. You don't get to live up here. You don't get to... no, that... No,
Are you
there's
one
no
of the
nothing about
prostitutes that
staying.
dragged Ferb away?
Technically, all you have to do is wait 3 days, and then we'll either starve to death or have to get down.
That's fair.
Ferb got dragged
But I
away
don't know
by
what that would
4
do to a
prostitutes.
business.
Don't fall, please.
Okay, yeah, no, I don't want to be right on the
But
roof.
if we just make him fall right now.
Would that
Can
really
you come
help,
down?
though?
Torty, are you letting them stay up there?
No, I'm not letting him sleep here. I said I'd give him access to the roof for 2 silver. That is what they asked for. Because he wanted a fucking story time up there. So I'm like, okay, 2 per person. You can hang out up there. That was the deal.
I can now stay up here, yes.
You can't. You can't.
Hey, did you drag away Ferb with the other 3 ones? And then did something to him mysterious? Did you drag away a guard a few days ago into the alley?
And that's not a fight you want.
Okay.
It's not a fight I even want.
I hope you know that if you were one of those guys, I would have paid money to have you killed. I don't know how much that costs. But that
was
Try to do that. You know, I've been set like on fire in this town.
Good evening.
No, I don't know that.
I dealt with a sweatier guy today. I am no longer.
Yeah, watch your head.
You dealt with a slippery guy?
Sweatier?
Yes.
Who are you? Oh, sweat.
What are you doing on the
I mean, technically, though, that'll make them slippery. I can't English right now.
It wasn't the. I hope it wasn't the slippery.
That's it.
Technically,
Can you get him down, please? It's very upsetting.
technically, you're not supposed to be on the roof.
Watching her for some reason?
Said by the guard. I don't know if it's actually a thing you can buy your access to.
How you doing?
I don't believe so, but I've never thought to ask.
Sorry.
Oh, apologies.
They're up there because there's a
Not wanting to
prostitute
blind
up
you.
there.
Well, I mean, I saw that. No, I'm just first I was.
Torty's up there
curious.
too.
Hi. How's it going? He's no longer up here. If he shows up here again, throw a rock at him.
Oh, okay.
Can I bowl him?
How much does it cost you to kill someone?
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Go
okay.
to jail. You go into
What?
prison.
I'm not going to prison. I would pay you to do it.
Where is it? No. No, see, I'm not an assassin. I'm a manhunter. There's a difference.
Oh, well, how much for you to hunt that man?
I knew that was going to be the question.
Well, what do you do after
So
you hunt
easy
him?
money.
Turn
Does it affect the price? Is there a discount?
My friend Ferb got dragged away by 4 prostitutes 3 days ago, and I'm still mad about it. Someday I'm
Oh,
gonna
I
have
guess
enough
he's
money
still
to
up
pay
there.
you to go and kill them.
I don't kill people.
It is not my problem.
Okay,
This is one of those cases where I'm just going to back away slowly.
Who wants them? It's none of my business.
It would be me, and I would be giving them to. Hi, Sergeant McCarr. Thank you for lighting the match.
people.
There's a person on Torty's roof.
There's a person on
I'm
Torty's
feeling
roof.
a little
Pulls out
better.
his bolas.
But apparently, Torty he paid Torty 2 silver to be up there.
You fine with him up there?
I'm not particularly happy with them either.
There? Are you still up
Yeah, there's a confused man up here thinking that me giving access to a roof equates he's allowed to live up here.
Sergeant McCarr,
Can you stand like right there?
You paid to get up here.
Oh.
Alright.
It's like a toll is what she's saying. Like a
I didn't tell you to stay up here.
Why am I saying
Hold your
that?
get ready.
Oh, God.
Oh wow,
I mean,
not
to go all the way up there. I
Mm.
Did you want me to open the?
How would you do that?
Wow.
Are you gonna throw something at him?
Wait, is there an easier way to get up here?
Yes.
Yeah, my shop has a fucking entrance.
I just thought it was funny.
Catch me.
That's why. Oh. Oh.
A good cushion.
You're welcome, guardsman. Yeah. I only damaged my pride.
Well, he got off the roof, so I guess I'm not.
I'm not going to get hit by a mace or be thrown off.
Hey, go away.
I did offer my bolas to the guard.
What is happening?
Yeah, I've got that.
You don't want to know. You genuinely don't want to know.
Arrest him.
Job to hit him.
Arrest him, never mind.
Oh, there he goes.
Go get him.
I
Nope,
didn't
there
even
he
get
goes.
his name.
Nope.
I should
Do
have.
you really want his name?
Well,
No, you
You,
really
you
don't.
don't.
No, but it would have made him stay, and then he could have gotten arrested. He seems like the kind of
That's
guy who would
fair.
have liked to.
I mean, he doesn't exactly run very
Are you? I feel the same way.
athletically. I'm sure they'll catch him.
Half the farm will
That's
That's true. He was
down.
flailing. He kind of ran like I did when I was running from the goblins.
Apparently there's a orc with a ballista
Well,
bow of some
I'm
sort.
going to keep walking toward the
With a
docks.
ballista bow? I don't want to hear about that.
Oh, same.
Yeah, maybe not the best topic.
I'm scared of that.
Kind of nice up here. I see why you guys always sit on the roofs.
It's so cool. It's so good. It's a really good time, honestly. Genuinely. Did you need
I hear the hero of Nodis. He's gonna save us.
Oh.
He is gonna probably do anything but save us.
Oh. Really?
He's not really a hero.
I was hoping that there'd be someone that could save us, though.
If he's not the hero, what do they call him? The hero of Notice?
He calls himself the hero of Nodis.
Oh, I see.
That's mean.
That's
He shouldn't
quite,
do that.
Makes the title ring hollow, yes?
Yeah, especially when he was the one that ended up setting fire to all the construction, like boards and stuff when they were making the walls.
Oh my god, that was him?
Yep. He's also been wanted for the guards for numerous crimes, including going into Lord Earnhardt's building.
This one?
So that is why he was hiding.
You went in here? Are we allowed to go in there?
No.
Generally, no. You wouldn't want to go into someone else's property.
Oh,
You
yeah,
wouldn't
I
know
know
what
that
they
much.
would do.
I mean, it sounded like someone went in there, so.
Oh, yeah, and he got in trouble for it.
I used to sleep over here. Oh yeah, did you figure out the secret? Did you tell him the secret? Did his
Yeah, she did.
interrogation work? What did you do to integrate
What
it
can I
anyway?
say? It's fine.
This and that.
It's fine. He's got his ways.
You know I'm adult, right? You know that I was
I
married,
know you're an
had
adult.
a house.
The first thing
I
you
tried
said
to
to
have
us
children
was that you
multiple
fucked a
times.
guard.
Yeah, so I mean, you don't have to fucking sugarcoat it. I'm a
Yeah, but I feel like if I go too...
I spew everything to everyone.
I feel like if I go
what?
too into it, just I'll be probably banned
Here's my
from
old hovel.
talking about my life
Right
to
back
people.
there. It wasn't so bad. I got wet almost every day, though.
Oh, it seems someone's already over here.
Pretty comfy.
It's fine. I'm taking a walk. So
I'm
are you
reeling.
fond of, like, the beach or the water, or did you just pick this place because it was available?
It's the only place where people wouldn't kick me or punch me or throw me or whatever. When I first came here, I tried to sleep on the steps of the tavern. People stepped on me. And then I tried to sleep somewhere else. And when I woke up, I was being taken by a really large man to the dock, and he threw me into the water, and then they laughed. Him and his friend.
Oh.
And
I'm so
I found
sorry.
Oh, the Dredge.
After... Oh, no, it wasn't Dredge.
Oh.
It was another big man. I haven't seen him in a
Another
while.
big fan.
But now I get to live in the bathhouse. As long as I can pay my rent on time.
Well, we're happy to have you.
I'm glad. I'm happy to be there. I'm happy that I met you guys. You know, I never thought I'd meet anyone that would be friends with me ever again.
We see the value in making friends at the bathhouse.
You know, I might someday sell pipeweed for Harry. I could, maybe. I can't promise though. He didn't seem very receptive to it. I just harvest it.
I know
for
he's
him
been
right now.
having some. I don't know what they are. There was a hobbit that is under his employ, I think, recently, but I saw them being chased by a lot of chickens the other day. Maybe he has his own problems.
I didn't hear about that. Maybe I shouldn't work for him.
From what I understand, he's a nice enough guy.
Aerolith said that if I don't get a job with him, then I can work for her, so I have a fallback, as they say.
Ah, what would you be doing for Aerolith?
Writing words, I guess. Doing things she doesn't want to do, basically. Oh yeah, I'm a calligrapher. I can write fancy.
Oh, you have
really
said
fancy.
this.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know calligraphy much, so I'm learning that people don't really know what it even is.
I confess, until you've explained it, I wasn't sure either. But it makes sense.
Pretty useless here, I guess.
I wouldn't say useless. It's just something that a lot of us common folk haven't had experience with, you know.
Yeah.
I haven't come in contact with it a lot. Or if at all.
I miss home a lot, but I don't think I'll ever go back.
Oh, why is that?
I don't like to talk about it.
Oh, okay. Did you want to sit at the tavern for a little bit, or did you want to go back to the bathhouse?
Do you guys want to sit at the tavern? I don't want to take up too much of your time.
That could be nice to have the open air.
Sure. Is that? Oh, that's a tortie.
Hi, it's a me.
And a cat.
I trust everything is good now.
Yeah, he's off my roof.
I'm glad.
Wonderful.
Feel closer to death.
Did you fight the goblins earlier?
No, I was.
It was
not
scary.
here. Yeah, I bet.
I'm gonna have a dream about a goblin, I bet.
Well, let's hope not.
Try to think of sweeter things.
Oh, is that?
Well, you can see if tavern knows any food if you wanted to eat here.
I ate earlier. I don't
am
want to take any more food. I know there. Oh yeah.
Let's
we should
talk
eat.
Nari.
Maybe I could pay for you.
I got her.
Oh. Hi. Is that?
I can't keep letting you all pay things for me. I can get it.
It's fine.
You in a while.
Hey, busy.
Good to see you.
I don't have any.
It's been rough.
Oh, okay.
I know.
I had enough
Moving
until
from
evening.
orcs and goblins, and I haven't slept.
That's fine, dear. I was just asking.
Well,
Can still hang up, though.
Are you gonna get
You're
somewhere?
fine.
Don't worry yourself.
Roof might not be.
Maybe there's some of the soup left at the bathhouse.
That's what I figured out
Hey,
after today.
I will check. Hopefully the other girls have taken their fill.
I hope it gets better for you.
It will. I've been through, well, things like these before. Maybe with not so many creatures about outside, but I've moved before. I've slept outside in the rain before.
Well,
It's not
do
a
you want to
problem.
sit?
Are you sure?
But
Yes, positioning myself.
fine, and I'm sorry if I don't know what to say with you worrying about me. I don't want to sound mean.
No, you're not mean.
Thank you.
You're very nice. I don't think you're mean. You're not mean. Here. Give me a hug. You're not mean. It's okay.
I don't want to cry out here in front of you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Don't be
I don't
sorry.
wanna make you cry again.
It's fine. It's fine.
Well,
I'm
things will be okay.
I'm sure
Things
it'll
will
be
get
okay.
better. Yeah.
I know it will.
Yeah. You don't have to
I
be
just-
scared. Things will work out.
I feel a lot better actually now.
Oh, I'm glad.
Thank you.
found a place to live and I found a job, and if I can do all that, I mean, I was the poorest person in town. If I can do all that, then I think you'll be okay.
Well, it's nice of you to let her stay there.
So now I'm the poorest person in town.
Oh, you act like it was all my idea. You can guess.
Here, let me give you another hug. It's not
Hmm?
like that. You're very strong and you're very brave.
Not all my idea. I'm sure you can guess who made that decision.
No, I said it's nice that Eve did.
Don't say anymore, please.
Oh, yes. You can't help it. You have to love her, right? Like, it's not just me.
Definitely has a certain charm.
If you say so. Where are you gonna
Just
go?
hopefully the bathhouse owner doesn't hear about it.
I'm sure we can come up with something if we need to.
Yeah, you did make it sound
I think there's.
She's getting her own food. She's not using anything other than space.
The shoe salesperson.
Cobbler?
Someone told me that there hasn't been a cobbler for a while.
Well, maybe they wouldn't mind
If they can find their place, they wouldn't mind.
And at this point, I feel like the bathhouse owner has more things to worry about than such things.
I'm glad that you're gonna be okay.
Probably, but like I said, I just don't want to see anyone get in trouble.
I hope I see you again soon. I'm
I know.
hanging out with my
Definitely is a,
I'll come up with a.
I don't want to say intimidating man, but
And I promise I'll
at the point I was a
I
slave, so it
understand.
kind of was intimidating.
I'll look forward to that. And we can talk some more.
I am too.
I've paraded myself in front of him once.
I need to get to it before I.
Okay, don't let me keep
The entire time I was admittedly nervous.
Yeah. Goodbye.
Luckily, the foolproof plan of no one asking too many questions of Ihor is, intact.
What are you talking about over here?
How adorable you
Love
are.
stuff? No. You're adorable. Both of you. Together. The cute couple of Natas.
You should be talking to the ones that are getting married. That is the cute couple of
They're
Nodis.
the married couple of Nadas. Soon. Soon. What's the term?
Soon.
I get. Yeah, soon is the
Soon,
term.
TM.
I don't know why. I don't know why I said soon. Oh, I'm armored. I'm feeling a lot better. I got to see my friend. That was Lynn. I told you about her a while ago. I don't know if you remember.
Oh, that was Lynn. I remember you
Yeah.
talking about her, but I don't think I've ever met her.
Yeah, she's kind of shy. But she's very nice.
Oh, good.
She's my friend.
I'm glad she's okay.
She cries when you're
Yes.
nice to her,
Angus?
though, so you have to be careful.
Hello.
Angus, wow! Look at you, you got armor on.
I hope so.
That's his work clothes.
Oh, you're at work? Here, I'll stand over here so that...
Well, not entirely I look, just prepared.
Are you gonna fight the
Yes.
goblins?
If they show up at
I'm
the town,
not
yes.
feeling too well. You all have a wonderful night. Turn off the light once you're done. Everything's all
Okay,
closed
thank you,
up.
Of course,
Basil.
Basil.
Have a good night, Miss Basil.
I hope you have a good night.
Thank
Have a
you.
good night, Basil.
That's right. You all as well.
I'm kind of worried about Miss Basil. She seems really sad lately.
She's got enough people worrying about her, my dear.
Yep.
There'll never be a shortage of that.
I'm
I think
glad.
at least
I'm
half the
glad she
town
was-
worries
well, I
about
mean, I
her.
knew that, but
Mhm.
I hope she'll be okay. I hope we'll all be okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
Hmm?
Oh.
Runs
Oh,
a
boy.
stream to Flonico, who is currently beating the shit out of herself in her store.
Uh-oh.
What?
Dude. Playing on some Thunderhead thing, just smacking herself in the head. I don't know.
Oh,
That's awkward.
Miss Marin has some interesting rituals.
She taught me how to pray.
It was the spiders flying in for control.
Oh, I
heard that she
see.
has a bunch of spiders that she rides on into combat. A wave of spiders.
Does she?
I don't know. I've never seen her fight. Well, actually, I have seen her fight, but not like orcs. Well, actually, she was out there when I was out there too, but I didn't really have time to see who was all out there or not out there because I was scared. Did you fight the goblins?
I see.
Did I ask you that? Did I ask you?
You asked me, but there was no goblins. They're close.
There were at the
Well, the
well,
one
they were
for-
all goblins at the farm. They burned the farm. Not totally, but they,
I heard
they
about-
shot burning. I was out there.
I heard
them
about that.
laughing. It was scary. I'm sorry if I keep saying it. I don't know. I just keep thinking about it.
You're just fine, my dear. Again, there's nothing wrong with being scared. We will figure things out. We have such strong individuals around the city.
Yeah. Yeah. It feels like most people here are fighters. I feel kind of inadequate sometimes.
Like,
I mean,
if everyone
I'm
was a
not one.
fighter, we'd have nothing to fight for.
That's true. Someone yesterday said that the riots could end up making everyone fight in the town too.
It's a possibility, but that's why we gotta try to do our part to keep people calm.
Yeah, yeah. And also, I shouldn't... I know I said something sad, but you both looked down sad at the same time, and that was really cute.
Oh.
Like, it perfectly in sync. You keep doing things like that. Like, every time I see you guys, you're doing things in sync together. It's really cute. Even being sad together.
I was not aware.
I wasn't either, actually.
I don't know. I don't know how it keeps happening. Maybe it's just me seeing it. Maybe I'm just slow.
Oh no, you're fine. It's it's not something I'm doing consciously. So
No, I'm not. I'm not judging or anything. It's you know, this means you're in sync.
I'm gonna head back to the vineyard for the night.
Alright.
Okay.
Be
it was
careful,
good
Angus.
seeing you. Be very
I'll be
safe.
back probably in the morning.
Well, I mean, I know you will be, but you never know what'll happen. I heard that the goblins were led by an orc, but I didn't see the orc.
they were. Huh?
I just heard the laughing and saw their teeth. Someone was fighting them
Let's hope
in
that they
the
don't get any closer.
Yeah.
They were in the wheat. Someone was fighting them in the wheat. I was in the wheat hiding, and I heard someone fighting. I couldn't see, but for 1 second, the goblin was right in my face, and he laughed, and then the person who was fighting pushed him away, and I ran.
Oh, goodness. You did the right thing
That was
getting
really
out of
close.
there.
I wasn't even working. I was just out there having, you know, they told me to stay in the walls, and I didn't listen, so I guess that's what I deserve.
Don't
Either way,
deserve
just be
anything.
careful when
Just
you're out
be
there.
careful.
Okay.
Mm.
I'll bring a guard or something. Maybe Ferb will come with me if I go out there to do my job. It doesn't take long. I'm actually overqualified. I used to harvest pipeweed back at home, so I can harvest all of the day's pipeweed for Harry in like less than 30 minutes. So that's good
Oh.
at least.
Oh yes, if you can have some protection while you're out there,
Yeah.
that wouldn't be a
that
bad
would be good.
idea. Not at all.
Maybe a guard will do it for free. But if not, I have money now. Well, kind of. I've been giving half my money to, well, Eve. I hid 25, or I'm going to hide 25 coins tonight. Around, like little Heidi eggs. If you know Heidi egg game, we used to play it at home where you would paint eggs and then hide them. I miss home.
I see. That sounds.
No one does
that
anything
sounds
like
wonderful.
that here. I used to do it with
People here are very boring a lot of times.
But boring
know.
isn't a bad thing.
Well, that's why I like to talk to people. I like to try to make people happy.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't always work, but you know, I try.
All we
That's
could
the best you can
do
do.
is try sometimes.
Starting to get the
Sorry, I
whole
always
same instinct part.
Oh,
What?
you did.
I said
almost
I'm starting
the
to
same thing
get
at
the
same time.
yeah. The whole doing
You're
the
doing
same
it so
thing at
much
the
that I
same
almost
time.
don't notice half the time now. You keep doing this, you like saying the same thing at the same time, moving the same way at the same time.
I see. Well,
Yeah.
all we can do is hope, especially for those of us who can't do anything else. A good model to follow for me.
Someone told me in the soup kitchen today that there's no use worrying because there's nothing we can do. Which is fair, but it's scary still. It's hard to not feel emotions that you feel, right?
That's why I would challenge to not hide emotions, but recognize what's going to have a chain reaction. Panic spreads so quickly.
I was
Yeah,
panicking really bad today, and my friend Nalani, when I saw you, my friend Nalani, she was a Triton that can't talk very well, was helping me. And only just a little bit ago that I actually finally calmed down. Pretty bad. I need to be better. I need to do better.
There's no sense in chastising yourself.
Well,
I panicked
I'm
when I
not
saw the smoke
saying-
as well.
I'm not saying
And I didn't
that
even
I'm
see the
like,
goblins.
I'm not saying I should give up or anything. I'm just saying, you know, I can do better, and I'm gonna. You know, maybe you could do better too. We all could do better. There's always room for improvement, you know. And that's what
It's
I'm saying.
true.
I'm not trying to put myself down or anybody who's like me down. We feel what we feel, and that's what we feel. We can't stop that, but we can work to be better at making it good for us to move forward.
You already seem to emphasize what we at the bathhouse do. Focus on taking care of each other.
I should have gotten a job there. Jeez. I've been really good at it. Davey used to think I was good at it. Well, I got a job. I picked pipe weed now. He pays me 50. You guys are cool, right? Yeah, I'm just joking. He pays me 50 dang copper. 50 copper? For Pete's sake, in 4 days I'm gonna have more silver than I've ever had in my
You
entire
get more
dang
than
life.
me.
That's pretty good.
I know! It's ridiculous! And you know, he's giving it to me and I'm like, are you sure you want to be paying me this? Because, you know what happens when you give people like me money. Like, and he's...
You apparently hide it in various places
There's
amongst your
thank you
living
for the
quarters.
rose.
That's paying. I'm paying Eve. She wouldn't take my money, so she's gonna fucking take it.
I can't believe I didn't think to do this. The most I've done is hide bread in her room. Now I'm learning so many things
Does she
about
not
you.
eat either? You know, she called me a child the other day.
You would be surprised how much it takes to get that woman to eat. Luckily, she has a band that can force her to, so makes my job a little easier.
Right?
Well, she does look out
Yes.
for everyone else at the bathhouse to make sure they eat. She's one of
Yep,
those
which
that
is
will
why
give
someone
up
has
her
to be
meal
doing
so
something
someone
for
else
her.
could eat.
Well, that just gives me more motivation to pay her lots of money. I'll give her all
I
my
agree.
money.
Oh, don't
Please
give her
don't do
all your
that.
money. You need some for yourself.
I can give her all my money. I get food at the soup
See,
kitchen.
here's the secret is if you're debt remitting yourself, it'll make her absolutely give it back to you. If you're more well off, it's going to be harder argument
You
for why
realize that you're
she should
talking to
have
the
it.
you're talking to the poorest person in all of Nodis. It's not a detriment to me.
Well, my
I literally
point being,
slept
don't
underneath
give
a
her all
tent.
your money.
Look,
Because if you at some point have no money to pay with and she sees that, that is only going to further hurt your
I
cause.
can live. I've been living. I only started trying to starve to death. Not trying, but I only started starving to death yesterday. Okay, so I lived here for over a month, and I was fine.
Maybe calling
I didn't
yourself
end up
the
getting food.
poorest person in the town is not a
Probably
good
not helping.
reason. Yeah.
It's not a bad thing. I am
Hey,
living.
thank you for
Jericho,
the
tell
raid.
them that I'm living okay. This is Jericho, my friend.
Yeah. I mean, it's better than how she was a few days ago, but things.
Jericho helped me get
changed.
to. What did you help me? You helped me over when it was raining the first time. We were
No,
talking.
That was I believe that was the sergeant.
Is that the sergeant?
I think
I don't remember who helps me anymore.
I think
I have too many friends.
Did, if I recall. Yeah.
Well, you have a good
Too many friends is
personality.
not a bad thing.
I know.
Very endearing.
I'm trying to convince Harry to let me sell weed for him. Pipe weed, that is.
He needs help.
Well,
Yeah, he doesn't have people helping him.
yeah, I
get up
think
this-
you win him over.
I floated the idea. He said, "No, I'm the seller," and I said, "Well, maybe when you get to know me better, I'm gonna let it cook a little bit. You know, I gotta let it.
Yep.
You
Let
can't
him
just,
cook.
you know, yes. You can't just let it. You can't just go in and it's
You
very-
gotta-
it's a high priced commodity. He's not gonna trust it with a brand new employee that always talks about how they're starving to death. Okay, he needs a little more trust in me before he's gonna let me sell it.
In your words, let him
Well,
cook. Let the
I've-
conversation simmer.
Yes,
let
let
it
him
come
cook.
to a full boil.
Yes. Yeah.
And the more friends you have to speak to you, you know, or of you.
These are my friends Ari and Veyril. Do you know them?
Hello.
Probably seen each other in passing. Yes, I don't think
never
we've.
properly.
We're all friends now. Do you guys want to have a foursome? It's when we all shake hands together, because there's 4 of us. so we
Oh, I
shake-
have a very where I come from. It's a very different thing as a foursome.
I had a threesome
Same.
with 2 Imperials.
Is that what
in the
a
street
foursome
the
is
other
here?
day.
I've been using that term improperly. If that's the case.
No, you've been
Me
using
and
it right.
Ferb had a twosome.
Okay.
It's when you shake
Mm.
hands. I had a threesome with 2 Imperials in the street. I had a threesome.
You need to not say that to an do not say that to Imperials especially.
I had a threesome with Ferb and Marin when we were meditating.
See, once again, you're using the term differently than people
What does
here
it
use
mean?
it.
I thought it's when you shake hands.
It is.
See, look,
It
we
is.
can do.
It is of a
Let's have a
sexual
threesome
nature,
right
my dear.
now. Let's have a threesome right now.
Well,
No, we shake hands.
Until
Yeah, it's
the
not
saying
combat,
is
though.
what it should be. I'm not. I'll pass.
You guys are weird.
So
I come home from home, and I learned
it
that
is
all,
what they-
all of you
the
are
term
thinking about nothing
here.
but sex all the time, interrogating people
what
all
do you
night
think
long.
I'm going to think about? It is kind of what I do. But
Oh yeah, that's true. Oh, that's true. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Anyway, interrogation skills aside, if you go
You weren't
around
complaining
saying
too bad.
threesome or foursome, people are going to assume you're talking about the sexual act.
Fine, I'll stop. Okay, I'll stop.
I just want you to be aware of what other people would think. So, like, you can imagine if you walk up to someone in front of their commanding officer and say that you had a threesome with them, they might get in trouble, and that may not be what you intend.
I tried to say hi to a nice lady in the Imperial place the other day. Actually, today. I don't know why I said the other day. It's been a long day.
Yeah, it is.
I tried to say hi to them, and I was gonna shake their hand, and a man in probably the biggest suit of armor I've ever seen in my entire life came out and threatened her, so I ran away. I don't think I'm gonna say hi to people over there anymore.
Yeah, Daisy.
That's a smart idea.
Yeah.
I hope she didn't get hurt. I'm getting people in trouble. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna not go over there anymore.
It's just there's some more open-minded ones for sure, but just assume that an Imperial's probably not going to like you. Okay?
I know, but I can like them still.
You can. You just have to be careful.
Okay, I'll be careful. For you
Yeah.
guys. Jericho gets me out of trouble all the time. Or at least convinces me not to get myself into trouble all the
At
time.
least, yeah.
Try.
It's
During the
half the time I'm catching you in the middle of blurting out some plan, or I don't want to say scheme, with some harebrained plan, and I slowly encroach my way over, or just look down at you from behind.
He does do that.
Yeah, I literally watched it happen. He slowly creeped up to that post and just stood there for like 5 minutes.
He's so quiet in his chain armor, and I don't even realize that he's there. And I'm like, how long are you even there for? I'm so wrapped up in my conversation, I don't even hear him coming. And he hears the whole thing, and it's happened multiple times. He's like he's like my watcher. He's like my guardian watcher guy. He keeps me on the level, I guess.
On the level. Well, as much as I want to say in chat, good.
Yeah,
I am very hungry. I should probably try to see what I can scrounge around the bathhouse.
I'll come with you to bathhouse for the secret, and then.
The secret. We're gonna have to start coming up with a better name for it than the secret. Something
That's true, because
nonchalant.
people always want to know about it.
Yeah, if you tell you it's a secret, then people are going to want to know.
Totally unrelated question, but do you think Eve has a customer today?
I don't think so.
I haven't seen her with one.
Okay. No reason.
Yeah, I understand. Perfectly normal, no reason.
Yep.
Yeah. But that means I get to sleep.
Alright, we have to make sure we remember to turn off the light. That is the one thing we said that we
I can do it. I can do it. I can do it.
Look at her go. Oh.
Oh, actually, I could also
turn it off. How do I
get
turn it off?
just get down, Daisy. Get down.
How do I turn it off? How do I do it? Okay, I'm coming.
We'll show you.
Okay.
I need to do my strength training anyway. Do you want to shut it off?
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
How do you guys turn that thing off every day? Holy cow. Remember how yesterday I couldn't turn off a burner?
Ready?
I don't know why you let me do that.
Can you hold my burner for me?
Yeah. Oh no! Help! Okay.
Ready?
Oh my goodness.
I got it.
This is not gonna go well.
I got it.
Oh, I only grabbed you by your hips.
For the love
goodness.
of everything, don't fall, please. That'd be the most devastating thing that I'd ever seen. Other than, some other tragic stuff.
Good.
Okay.
I like this view.
Okay, now get down. Please.
I'm sure you do. Okay.
Okay, here, you can have your thing back.
Thank you.
Oh no, how did I do it? What happened?
Watch out, it's okay. Sometimes it lights by itself. It's fine. The oil is very sensitive.
Yeah, that's the faulty one at the bathhouse.
It's a faulty one?
Yeah, it just turns on and off. We've been meaning to get that fixed even when I was still working there.
You sure it's not the ghost? Because one time when I was there visiting you guys, a ghost shut the door on me, and then there was someone knocking on the door, and Ari went to go get it, and there was no one.
Sometimes. That's happened multiple times. We're not going to revisit it. All my thing to say to you, since of the secret, is if you hear knocking at the door, do not answer it.
Okay, but since Eve doesn't have a friend today, I get to be Eve's friend.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, you three have a good night.
Good night, Jericho.
Thank you.
Have a good night.
Have a good night as well.
Have a restful night.
Are you really starving?
I have not had food all day.
That's pretty bad.
Not
I
literally
didn't-
starving, but
I didn't eat for 3 days, and I was dizzy, and I couldn't walk straight, and I couldn't remember things, and that was the same day that I woke up in the bathhouse, so I was really confused. And
Oh, poor dear.
Wasn't that the day that Eve collapsed too?
oh no, was it?
I'm not sure. Can't remember what day.
Maybe we're in sync with.
I think it was like 2 or 3 days ago that she collapsed from not eating.
That's not good. Well, maybe I should take Eve to get food now that I can pay for food.
She better have eaten something today, or I'm going to shove something in her mouth. That sounds really bad out of context, but
What is that?
before she
I can do
sleeps.
it.
I want her to be angry with me, not with you.
She won't be mad at me. She's already mad at me. I've given her a ton of leaving money all over her.
After you, dear.
I learned that is a Sarah. Marin told me.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, that's how you turn it off? You just blow on it? I was pushing on it with my fingers and burning my gloves.
Don't push on it with your... Yeah, don't turn it on fire with your fingers.
Well, I didn't know how to turn it off and nobody told me.
No one told you to not put your hands in fire.
Well, no one told me how to turn it off, like the right way. I just would do that because I didn't know how.
Well, now you do. There was your lesson for today.
We didn't have gas burners, or if we did, I didn't have one.
Oh, that's fair.
Me and Davey. Look at this.
All right.
Is this real?
No.
What do you mean by real?
It's decorative piece. It's not used for combat.
You can't.
Yeah, it doesn't have a combat function, but it exists.
Oh. Well, I know it's real.
You know how
I can see it. I'm commenting on it.
I'm trying to understand the question. Sometimes, you know.
No,
lots of
what are you talking about? There's nothing there at all. I have no clue.
What? No, what? No! No, I understand.
You know when nobles sometimes wear that like fancy armor that you suspect would not do shit in the battle?
Yeah.
Kind of like that.
No, but I understand what you mean by question, because someone earlier asked if the fish on the dock was real, but it wasn't real. It was not real. And I was sick.
Oh, yeah, you never know. You never know. Sometimes people will be trying to gaslight you.
Yeah.
Wait,
is that what
okay.
Like how I turned it off?
I knew I was going to come back to
That's a
that.
very different thing. Yep. I should have known. I set myself up for that.
What do you mean? What could you be talking about other than that?
You know, I have no idea. This is crazy loony Ari who hasn't eaten for a day.
Yeah, we should probably correct that.
Yeah, you should go eat.
Hmm.
Is this where I say goodnight?
I will. Yes, probably. I do need to get some rest.
You know what?
As
Yeah,
long as you're taking care of yourself.
You know, you do look like you're feeling a little off by not eating. You're like wobbling. I think I need to carry you up.
You're trying to. I see what you're trying to do.
Wow.
Have to do something before you start moving.
Oh. Wow.
There we go.
Wow, that's cute.
It's part of his strength training. What can I say?
Oh, I heard you had to carry bags of something around today. One of the other guys was mumbling about it.
Yeah. I prefer to carry her instead.
Yeah, I imagine. Well, I'm gonna follow you in there because I have to go to Eve's room if they don't have.
Alright.
Gotta make sure no one's looking. Is there anyone under the water? No.
I'll let you grab the door.
Oh, look, the door's open.
Actually, 1 second before out of character. 1 sec. Let's see. I need my.
I'm about to get in trouble, I think.
Oh, Daisy's in trouble.
Is this supposed to be open?
When you go in there and you like get into bed with her, she's crying.
Oh, that's what you were doing, the secret roll. Good night.
Have a good night.
Good night. Oh goodness. Throw this.
I could definitely get used to this training. We'll set you on the bed
Strive
and
to be the best motivation for your training.
Good.
Can't have you falling behind now since you're the only one who passed inspection.
let's see if there's anything left. Oh, look at that. A little bit left. Looks like that's it though.
Well, thank goodness you made it in bulk.
Well, when I saw the meat that she bought, I figured that would be enough to last, a day or two for the bathhouse, but if I added other stuff and made it a soup, then it'll last a little bit longer. So.
I'm glad you did.
There you go.
Thank you.
Also, sorry for the couple times of being down in the dumps.
You're going to apologize for feeling things?
Yeah.
Certainly, don't expect me to let you do that.
Yeah, well, I kind of... Again, I don't like to see you sad. I just realized I never took off any of the armor now.
You're sad. Doesn't mean it's not going to happen.
Yeah, but... It's definitely happening a few times today. So I apologize.
Worry not of it. As long as you don't take that emotion in with you when you need to be emotionless.
Yeah. I probably did it again.
Well, you already look a lot more comfortable.
And like always, I almost brought my sword to bed. Well, my second sword.
No, I understand what you mean. Well, I'm almost done with this, and then I am tuckered out. Unless you are wanting to have more exercise.
Oh, if you're really tuckered out, we don't need to have exercise.
Well, I meant, don't you have a rude awakening tomorrow is what you suspected? After making a certain joke.
Wait. Oh. Yeah.
He remembers. Oh, the day's events are flooding back to him.
Yep, it's all coming back to me now.
Hasn't been that long of a day.
To me, I don't
If
care.
you can put that on the table, we'll clean it up in the morning.
But
Well, you
again,
seem
I
stressed
can
still.
have a little extra exercise if you want, but only if you're awake enough for it.
After seeing that, I will be awake enough for it.
And respawn.
Must stand up. Oh god. Oh, but not hit my head. That'd be good. Oh.
Well, after exercise,
There's my leg.
he will sleep. And also pick odd or even.
Odd.
It's your night. I got a 17.
Yeah, my night, my night. Woo! Alright, hold on. Okay.
Yeah, poor
Hell
Eve got a
yeah.
5 on the roll. So yeah, she's
Oh my
crying in her
God.
sleep.
I'm gonna have to have a night where her and Ari fucking talk again. Goodness.
Yeah, but yeah,
Help
it's,
me.
it's just around the time that, everything happened to her. Like, it's like the anniversary.
Right.
So, like, that's all she's thinking about. And then not having any clients or anything is making it worse. Because she's just
Yeah.
feeling useless
One
again.
second.
Yep. I'm gonna go in stream. Alright. Who do we got still? You know what? Let's see if I can get her quicker.
Often. Oh my god.
Why won't it let me? Huh? Copy. We'll raid her before she ends up getting off. Yeah, it's her first night streaming FT, so go say hi, show her some love. I will catch you all next time. I'll see you Thursday for more FT. Maybe tomorrow, no promises though. But have a good night, everyone.